Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Anna, Cozy, Juno, Umbro, mwah. Thank you for the camp. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing goody. How are you? How are you? Mwah. Ice the Yahoo! I saw you in the Gradania Plaza. How are you doing? Welcome, Mini Astolfo. Mwah. Welcome, Makoto. Wah. And Phoenix. Mwah. How are you? Welcome, welcome. A friend of mine was pulling a Hololive. Wait, there's a Hololive trading card game? Somehow this doesn't surprise me. Oh, I also picked up Gladiator. And you know, I'm wearing the traditional Gladiator garb, as you should, right? This is traditional. It literally says it is the you know, these are the craftable versions of the Colosseum gear. All right, this is what gladiators wear. Okay, and I'm a gladiator right now. I'm not a paladin yet. I have to wear canonical armor. All right. They got a holographic signed by Rusha. Oh man, dude, it is kind of sad what happened to Rusha. But also she kind of brought it on herself. Which feels mean to say, but it is true that she brought it on herself. It's worth $320. Damn. Saw your sword cross icon. Was gonna stalk you. Chose to shit post on Discord instead. Yeah, it's almost level 30. Once it's at 30, I'll be able to do PvP with it. I'll be able to do you know, like the way I figure. I'll get to Paladin, and then we'll do a stream where we just do Palace of the Dead, because I want to learn about Palace of the Dead. I want to experience Palace of the Dead. And we'll do it on Baba Booey. We'll do it on the Paladin, because I fucking would love to level another tank anyway. I just cut, like, I'm so close to just rounding out all the tanks, and tanking is really fun in this game. I just really enjoy it. It feels satisfying. So the way I look at it, I'm just like, yeah, I might as well as get my Baba Booey, right? Experience my Baba Booey. And so I figured I'd also work on my gladiator on the side. I think I got like a pretty good amount done, considering the time. Wait, do they not sell the soot here? Do they not sell soot black here? Where do I buy soot black? Maybe I'll just buy it from the marketplace, or maybe I have a couple in my bag. I have a bunch of ash grays with no soot black. Cause okay, the problem that I have right now is that I have Invisible Shield, Emperor's New Shield, and I have Zantetsken. I have the Odin weapon, and so I want to recolor code myself for the Odin weapon, and for that I have to at least I don't want to use my pitch black, so I want to use soot, which is good enough. And then I can add some red accents to it. But like, oh god. Where can you buy soot black dye? And why is it always like stacks of like fucking 99? Is the Ixali vendor? Oh. I do think I have the Ixal unlocked. But I haven't done much of the reputation quest. So they're at neutral. I don't know if they'll sell it to me yet. Will they sell it to me at neutral? Started leveling miner, blacksmith, and armor. Nice, nice. If you need help gathering anything, do tell me, and I will help you out, buddy. Okay. My only concern is that my association with them is too low for me to get the Baba Booey. That is like my only concern. But aside from that, yeah. Also, we're gonna be doing oh, I need to get my machinist here. I did get machinist to 90. Not because I was like hard rushing for it. I just did an alliance daily today, and it just happened. So yeah. Who do I talk to? Oh, vendor. Purchase items. Aha. I don't think I'm at that friendship level where I can buy the dye from them. Unfortunate. Alright. Let me... That's unlucky. I can't help but facepalm every time you don't like my monkey? You don't like my Harambe? Are you Harambist? Can't believe it, Umbral. Can't believe you're being Harambist. Damn, I expected more from you. Mwah. JK. And Kelp, mwah. Yahoo, welcome. How are you? I'll buy you some, come back down. Oh no, I've already come back to town. Okay, I'm coming back. It's just hilarious how a freaking gorilla is flying through the air by the sheer force of pure will. Look. It's called skill, alright? Get some. Monkey. Yeah. And Vel! Mwah. How you doing today, Velvet? Yahoo, how are you? How are you? I just want like 1 or 2 pieces, and it should be good. Yeah. Oh, I need like 2 at least. Oh, 5 is more than enough. Thank you, Mako. Mwah. Here's a little kiss. Mwah. Pew. All right. Woo, monkey. But yeah. So yeah, we'll be finishing up the Dark Knight quest. We'll be getting our machinist gear, and seeing what that looks like. I am very curious as to what the aiming set is gonna look like. And then my new samurai glam. Yeah, it looks good. Looks cute. Velvet, I hope everyone's doing well. Just woke up feeling terrible, but I'm oh. Mwah. Hope you feel better soon, baby. Alright. We'll be able to get a better look at it as we do our Dark Knight missions in a bit. So everything will be A-okay. Everything will be A-okay. My day could have gone better too. Oh. I hope your day does get better though. I just hope you feel better soon, baby. I have like I've had some chapped lips recently, and the corner of my mouth cracked, and it's like that unfortunate situation where it cracks just a little bit too much, and and then you get impatient with it, right? So you're like, oh no, I'm gonna like, and then you end up picking at it without thinking about it, and then it just gets worse and worse, and then at the end you're like, oh well, now there's like a big scab at the corner of my mouth and it feels awkward. I don't like this. Yamero. So that's my hell. That's where I'm stuck. That's where I am in life right now. Do I want to do the 2B gloves? No, I kind of want... No, claws are like too bare though. That's too bare as well. I need like actual gloves, but that's too much. I guess we will do the 2B gloves. Just no. Okay, that's no. The white accents. That's fine. Whatever. That'll do. It's not amazing, but it'll do. Ooh. All right. Whee! Tasted like liquid jello? Oh no. Is your avatar small and portable? I am the smallest Vieira possible, if that's what you're at. Well, no, I'm close to the smallest Vieira possible. If you're talking about my actual VTuber model, I'm 5'6", almost 5'7". Thank you very much. All right. I'm A-okay. Okay. All right. Final bought some strawberry milk today. Took a sip out of it. It was gooey despite it being... Tiny fox. Oi. Oof. Alright. Who wants to join me for a little bit of Dark Knight questing? AKA, we're gonna be going through, oh, damn, look at this. Despite being holy for some unknown reason, this still looks so good. Genuinely. This still looks so good. Perfect, I'll put you on the fridge! I'm 5 feet tall, people give me some inches, right? Zam. Alright. I need a hero. I need some people to accompany me. To help me on my trials. We're on standby. Alright. Mako. Invite to party. Juno. Invite to party. Who else can join? It's not mandatory. Only suggested. Heavily. Alright. Bowl of Embers hard, I think. That's what we have to start with. Isa. Alright. I just want a all clear to invite to party. Which one is it? Best friends forever. Alright. So hard. Alright. So they don't expect extremes out of you. Which is always convenient. Oh no! Exit your invincibility phase, motherfucker! Be brave! There we go. This bitch. Alright. It'd be nice if you didn't have to fight them with the weapon. But, you know, it is what it is. Howling Eye. These are just victory laps. These will be quick. These will be fine. Can't even reach mine. I have to use a chair. Oofers. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, she's like way squishier than I thought she would be. Like, why did Ifrit last so much longer comparatively? Like, Ifrit lasted like 3 times as long. Phew, I didn't have enough mitigation for the mechanic. Zam, really? Disappointing. Can't believe it. Oh, guys, look, I'm starting my ARR adventure. Wow. With the new mobile update, once again, animated emotes aren't animated. Yeah, no, that's been like a huge problem on the on whatchamacallit. Oh my god! Titan, please. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna stand in the middle. Do I need to die? No. Perish. Titan's a happy boy. He jumps a lot today. I feel like Titan jumps a lot normally. I feel like that's pretty much on the average. How's the heat wave going for y'all? Here, lots of places are having heat waves. Luckily, not here where I am right now. So that's good. I consider myself very fortunate. Thorn March, World Eater, Striking Tree, and so yeah, it just wants to go through all of them. What are your thoughts on the new Udyr? I saw your meme. But aside from that, I don't know. I'm very particular about beards. And his don't do nothing for me. I can say for a fact that Nudir's beard doesn't exactly do anything for me. It's okay, I guess. And Jaden, Yahoo, welcome. How you doing, cutie? How's your day going? How are ya? How are ya? Everybody do the Moogle dance. Da 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 da. The single Xenoclassy, none of us even got to act. The instant Xenoclassy, dude. I wasn't ready for that. I'll be honest. I knew he was gonna pop. I didn't think he was gonna pop that hard. Gotta eat this in Nussy. Yeah, fuck, dude. And some wiggles for Astolfo. And Jaden, I'm doing alrighty. I picked up some kimchi today, although I spilled it on my display mat. So I'm using my old mat. Which is a shame because now I don't get to look at Venti with my hand over him and or pet him while I play the game. We couldn't one-shot Leviathan fast enough. Actually, I think that he auto becomes immune the moment he I do think he becomes auto-immune the moment it hits the whatchamacallit, the health moment, health bracket, threshold is the word I'm looking for. The moment the threshold hits, he becomes auto-immune, I think. So there wasn't much that could have been done there. And Banan, Yahoo, Banan, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing already, having a good day. Gotta slap them all with the Xenoglassy. Hell yeah, gamer. Mako! I saw you in the horizon running towards me, so I ran towards you, but then the match started. Oh no, he's got his immunity phases. Bullshit. Come on, Rama. Come on, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. That is the one thing I hate about the Rama fight. It's annoying when in old content they have invincibility phases. Just let me pop it. Let me pop him like a pimple. Alright. And then Amphitheater. Boom. Doing alrighty, I guess. Other than that, my mom approves with me, but doesn't approve at the same time. Oh dear. Aish left me, feared I couldn't Xeno. Motherfucker said I look like a McDonald's worker. So it's more like they're okay with you being you, which is good. That is the more important part. They just don't appreciate your hairstyle specifically, which is survivable, I think. She didn't even get to phase 2. My god. If we all go blue, we might be able to even fighter stinger combo them. Maybe. But there's no guarantee. Now we gotta do the Heavensward ones. So, fuck ast. Killed her so fast the stage melted. Yeah, true. Genuinely. Let me at him. Let me at him. Steel. There we go. Easy clap. Easy pop. Like a pimple. Pop. I can't tell if I'm being slow today or just got really bad sleep. Oh. Mwah. Poor baby. Alright, give me a second. Let me close out of this. And then Limitless Blue Heart. Next thing you know, I am working at... Look, so you gotta make ends meet, alright? Don't let anyone shame you for working at McDonald's. Gotta make it... We all gotta make ends meet, man. Unfortunately, this one's gonna take a little bit of time. Da 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 da. I'd work at McDonald's gladly. Yeah, like I'd part-time at McDonald's right now if I could. Unironically. Like, I wouldn't want to work full-time at McDonald's. That sounds really bothersome. But like, I would happily and easily part-time at Mickey D's. Take a worker's discount for a 20-piece McNugget. The one problem about Bismarck. He is a demanded two-phase fight. Even if your damage is good, you have to crack the carapace, and then you have to... And then you can kill him next turn. Although, I'd like to point out that technically, what we're doing is severing his fucking spine. We cracked the plating and the flesh off his back to reach his spine, and we're popping his spine. We're cutting through his vertebrae. We're literally putting him in a wheelchair. Come on, Grandpa, it's time to go. If I eat you, would your ears act like a dart? I don't know. Is this an Attack on Titans reference? No, but you know what? Why not? You made that nice and morbid. Let's test it. Cross the dart. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. My chest hurts. Help. If it's severe, you might wanna get potentially medical attention. Laughing too hard, that's different. You're fine. Load up the dragon killers! Let me plug him. Let me plug him with an arrow. I want to do it. Oh. The instant Xenoglussy. Let me peg you, Bismarck. Ow. Where can I send you a funny 14 video? Either to DMs or you can put it in the gaming chat. On the Discord. Either will work. Come on. Come to mama. Come to mama. There we go. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. Now the triple triad. Alright. I don't need the mounts anymore, so we can just do it on normal. Unless somebody else wants to do it on extreme. It's about Reapers? Alright. Is it the Joe Cat video? Is it the Joe Cat music? Because I've seen that one and it's so good. I love how Xenos' scythe in it is a croissant on a stick. It's so good. It has no right being that funny. Joe Cat is great. Joe Cat is genuinely great. No! Stop summoning a bunch of mobs. Just fight us, you bastard. His guys are funny. Wow, spoilers cross? Reaper and Shot is forever known as the spooky slice. True. I love how Sephiroth is like this super evil, Ashura looking ass guy. And he's like a god of the harvest. Genuinely, look at him. Look at him, he's massive. And he looks so like demonic. But then his raid wide is growing a bunch of wheat underneath your fucking feet. I don't know what his deal is, but I love him. He's the angriest farmer that ever existed, alright? Level 99 farmer, dude. Fuck. He's gone beyond the Endwalker the Endwalker limit cap, alright? He's a level 100 botanist. Like why does he just grow a bunch of wheat beneath your feet? It's so strange.
The unenlightened come.
It's so silly, but I think it's honestly amazing.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Let us hit you. Stop it.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Angry farmer as also has the bloodborne enemy. True. You're right. It is literally typical bloodborne enemy.
Are lost.
Do you have ears on? Why would I have 2 sets of ears? That's weird. That's strange. You can't have human ears and Chemomimi at the same time. That's weird, champ. It's one or the other. Although I have seen some very cursed images of normal cats, but with human ears. And that's hilarious to me. I've seen it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I do think that there's something more appealing about only seeing one set of ears. When you see both sets of ears, it gets kind of fucky. Because one of those ears have to be vestigial, right? Die already! Oh my god, you're kidding me. He has to phase 2 no matter what? Alright, it'll be a race to see who can pop him first. It'll be a race to see who can pop him first. You can't wear headphones with those while thinking of it. You don't need to wear headphones with these.
Good and evil.
We all got it, cause it's impossible to tell who gets last hit in this game. Actually, no, that's a lie. Even if he was already dead by that point, technically Junie got the last damage proc off. Therefore, Junie got last hit. Congratulations, Junie. You did it. And Phoenix, think of all the head pats. Look. You can't wear headphones with fox ears, but you can still have earbuds, alright? And it's fine. It's fine. If Chemomimi ears were real, there'd be special headphones just for them. Exactly. They're just called earbuds. That's all you need. Okay. This time, at least, he acknowledges that we've done the weapon before. We need to procure the archaic enchanted ink, which, it's easiest if we go to Mordona and just pick some up. That'll be a funny sight with earbuds. Oh no! That cat girl can't hear you. She's got her AirPods. She's about to get run over by that car. Oh no! Watch out, cat girl. Oh no, she's got her AirPods in. Considering where we're going next, Junie and Aista, you guys got the special outfits going next? What's going on? Just trying to have this meme with AirPods with arm bulb, bruh? Fordola, you're Fordussy. It's too tight. You're killing me. We've been going all night. Oh no, my Fordussy can't hear me. She's got her AirPods on. Alright, I just want to see the moment where we get to triumphantly hold the new weapon. Show it to me. Spells ready. Magic must be invoked by your hand. Alright. He's got AirPods in. He can't hear the Ford Corolla coming. Fight faithfully at my side. If the weapon that I worked so hard for chooses its own destiny and it's to not be my weapon while I'm still alive, alright, that's a mistake. Okay, it needs to serve faithfully by my side. Don't worry, the Ford will target another car first. Yeah, that works for me. It goes in the smelter. Exactly. Ooh, Sam, look at that. Look at that. The Cronus Lux. Ah! Wanna get popped? Joto. Also, Egg Boy, I love you, baby. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Weapon gains consciousness. It wakes up, looks around. I want to be a VTuber on Twitch. I want to play League of Legends and Fortnite. No, no. Oh no, loud. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Now it's time to go back. It's time to Ooh. Alright. It's time to change up our glamour plating. Cast glamour. Cronus Lux. Cast. Woo! Look at this. Sexy. Oh man, that's hot. Now that's hot. Now that's real hot. Zam. Alright. Oh, rest to my in room. And then we'll remove the weapon glamour. It's a bit of a shame to see Susanna's weapon go, but you know, it has to happen. It's gotta happen. It was gonna happen eventually. It was gonna happen eventually. Nice sword, dude. Did your mom make it for you? Alright, Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Chill. Look at that, though. Damn, looks good. Looks so good. Oh, God. My eyes. Oh, blinding. Alright. We are gonna make a quick trip across a couple of world servers. And RGB sword. Hell yeah, gamer. And we're gonna gear up the machinist. And then we're gonna take care of the machinist questline. Or I say machinist questline, but it's just the ranged Phys DPS questline. Take me to Golden Saucer and then to Ul'dah so I can save money. Thy mother would have to be quite the badass to make that sword. Okay, you know what would be funny? Urianger, but in Borderlands. I kind of want to see Urianger in Borderlands. I feel like that'd be very silly but fun. Be very silly but fun. I could see that being great, right? Right? Hell yeah, gamer. Alright. Let's first discover, actually, wait. I can search up earrings and first. So, classical earrings of aiming. Which server is that cheapest on? Let's see. Leviathan for 16k. Oh, wait, I need to leave party. Alright. Leviathan. Your mom's ass is pretty bad if you know what I mean. Zam. I mean, my mom don't make no milkshakes, but she do be, where are you going? Oh, I'm getting my, I'm getting my, aiming gear, because I realized I haven't done that. Also, Sagittarius. Alright. Chalky milk or strawberry milk? For me personally, strawberry. I'm just such a big fan of strawberry. Strawberry is my favorite just flavor in general. It is my favorite fruit. I am convinced that it was a strawberry that was on the tree of good and evil. Alright? Easy clap. No question. Not saying that chalky milk bad. You know, chalky milk good. Chalky milk do be good. But most chalky milk tastes like mocklet. Most chalky milk tastes like they just poured some chemicals into the milk because they did. So it's to be fair, so does most strawberry milk, but it's harder to taste than the strawberry milk for me for some reason. Either that or I'm just easier on the strawberry milk. It's some favoritism, alright? Some bullshit. Hello? Okay. Excalibur is where the chess piece is cheapest. Why is such a basic fox? Apricots are the best. Apricots are pretty good, but they certainly don't make apricot milk. Although, they should, actually. They should totally make apricot milk. And, arara, mama, o kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Jenku. Kawaii da yo, arara, arara. What? Alright. What? I still need to figure out a better top for the gunner than this. Oh wow, somebody's selling the ornate version. Or is that demand for the ornate version? Oh no. 15 mil? Jesus, why is there skill speed all over that? I don't know about that, Chief. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't think there's anyone out here trying to pay 15 mil for oh wait, hold up. Excalibur also has the cheapest gloves. Oh, hell yeah, gamer. Extra cheap. What about pants? Also pants. Oh, come on. It went up slightly. The very lowest one is gone. And boots. Ultros has the boots. How do you milk an apricot? No. It's not that you're milking an apricot. It's milk, but with, like, strawberry juice and or extract and other elements of that fruit mixed in. Nut milk? Okay. I don't get nut milk. I think nut milk tastes awful. I love almonds. I hate almond milk. Soy milk is fine. I think soy milk is good. I actually do unironically enjoy soy milk. But it might partially be because, like, when soy milk was pretty common in Korea when I was growing up. So it definitely might have changed my perspective of soy milk because it's just a nostalgic taste. I've just become used to it, right? Leviathan for the necklace. I always genuinely wonder, milk these nuts? Oh, I mean, I could, all right? Come over here, Mako, all right? Let's put you in the grinder. We'll put you through the grinder, Mako, no worries, all right? It'll be quick. Fucking bug. I never understood making milk out of nuts. I mean, partially it's because, some people are lactose intolerant, but the other half is that, like, people want different things in their food nowadays. For example, for a lot of people, it's important that, that the beverages that they enjoy have less calories. And milk is good, but it is definitely a lot more higher calorically because it's got a lot more sugars in it. Not because they're adding sugars, mind you. Milk might not taste sweet to people because they don't have a lot of sugars that are immediately sweet to the tongue, but it's got a lot of little carbs hidden inside of it. So it do be having more calories. And people want less calories for a lot of situations nowadays, because ooh, ooh, wah, because thank you for the stretch redeem, Jaden. I didn't realize I needed that. Holy shit, my neck. We live in a world where, you know, so much more food has so much more calories than it used to, than we expect it to, and we just genuinely need it to. We need to be intaking less calories, but we've become, I wouldn't say spoiled, but the amenities of modern society are just so much higher than they used to be. I don't want to drink water. When I drink, I want it to taste sweet. I want it to have flavor. I don't want it to just be sustaining and hydrating me. All right, it's about aspiring for more than that. That's how society works, right? We're always looking for something that gives us more sensation and meaning than just water and vanilla wafers. I want to point out, it says hand gone. Oh, it's 50k here while it's like 30k in Fanfrit. Holy shit. It is insane to me how much like market values for these can fluctuate. It is crazy to me. Low key, I should look into what's selling a little bit higher on my server, but is like cheap on other servers. I should just go through all the classical gear and just like start fencing it. Pick it up for a little bit cheaper, sell it for a little bit higher, and I should just start making a little bit more that way. Or I could start making my own, but I think my crafting, I'm missing melds. I don't want to drink. I want to live in the moment. Exactly. I think I'm missing my materia melds to be able to do that right now. All right, that should be all my gear. All right. Retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. I guess I will leave all my 80 stuff for, I don't know, my bard and or dancer when I finally get around to leveling them. But the 85 shit I can just break down. Are you a TF2 enjoyer? I definitely enjoyed TF2 when I got into it. I think Team Fortress 2 is a very fun game. I think it's sadly no one really plays it anymore. Which there's nothing wrong with it, but it is sad for me personally because I really did used to enjoy it. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this gear objectively. All right, the headpiece, kind of rocking it, kind of vibing. Definitely feel like this would look better on an archer. Don't like the gun. I think the gun is ass. But I do overall really enjoy the classical gear. I feel like it needs a recolor. Can I ping you a meme then? Alright, sounds good. I enjoy Kitty0706. Kitty0706? I don't know who that is. Okay, let's hold up. So the dye work doesn't change the brown, it changes the body of the outfit. I like the boots. I think we're gonna keep the boots as is. I think I do want to maybe dye it. I don't know what yet. But give me a second. We're gonna swing by the Adventurers Guild. And, wait. I should make sure I'm back on Lania first. Go to YouTube, type Team Fabulous 2. Team Fabulous? Team Fabulous. He did some TFT YouTube poops. Oh, sadly he passed away. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. It always is sad when, like, that's the thing. If a celebrity passes away, I'm like, oh, that's too bad for them. But like on the other hand, they've already done, achieved, and accomplished a lot. And also, they made so much money that I can't feel bad for them when they pass away. You know? Their futures and the futures of their kids are, like, secure. It's not an issue. A YouTuber passes away, and I'm like, oh, no. And it makes me wonder if something's wrong with me. When I immediately respond that way. Hold up. Oh, that goes all the way up there. Yeah, okay, we can keep the 2B bottoms for that. Let's remove this for now. Save, apply. What happens if we dye you red? How does this look? Alright. This is okay so far. What happens if we dye this red? Oh, it becomes accents. Alright. Kind of sad that none of the back parts died as a result of it, but that's fine, I suppose. It is what it is. Let me try removing glamour from this one. Cast glamour, remove. Nah, I need something. But I feel like it doesn't need to be that specifically. Hold up. What if we just... what if we just took that and dyed it red? Alright. Alright. I'm vibing. Very lightweight, a little piratey. Alright. I don't like the way the feathers clip through the back of the head quite so much. But aside from that, you know what? Fuck it. I'm vibing. I think this is alright. Okay, maybe the headpiece does need to change, though. It clips kind of funky. Yeah, headpiece does need to change. Surprising no one. I get picky. Let's just dye that red. Wait, why did not... Oh! I forgot to reassign current. Alright. This is good enough for my needs. This works. Alright, and when's my next, ventures are complete. Okay. Think Discord's having a panic attack over the meme? It do be like that sometimes. Discord do be. A venture coffer. Okay. What is a venture coffer? Is that rare? Is that good? Is that bad? I've never seen a venture coffer before. This is new to me. Alright, hold up. 1799. Should I try to resend it to you, or do you think it'll double send? I'm not sure. I didn't get anything pinged at me or in my DMs, so I assume you tried to send it. I just didn't receive it. Let's open all these so we can turn these in for seals, because what else am I going to do with them? And alright, venture copper. What you gonna give me? Ooh, general purpose metallic blue dye. Neat. Hey. It's not awful. They sell for like 10k a pop. Just a little under, but that's fine. So that's what that is? Ah. I guess it lets you just gamble on green dyes. Wait, somebody's selling their their gold ingot for like 12 on the market right now. Give me a second. I could yoink that and make a couple hundred gil profit. Give me a second. Let me see if I can't grab that a little quickly. No. I do want more red showing on my arms. I do need better like handguards of some sort. I'm gonna experiment with the shop market board. Same deal. I also need my current Firegun gold ingot. Someone's selling it for 12 gold exactly, which is so dumb. They fucked up and sold it at bare minimum price. So that's just raw profits for me. Look, their fucky wucky is my game, alright? Alright. I'm gonna take a quick gander at some handguards. Probably some of the, why is my character randomly moving forwards? Replica I want to see replica handguards. What happens if I dye it? What part of it dies? All of it. Oh, that's too much. Maiming? Striking? Okay, striking is nicer. Okay, that's too much. Aiming, we've already, scouting. Maybe this dies slightly differently? No, it dies exactly the same. Okay. Ah, dies all of it. If it died just the white parts. If it died like just the white parts, it'd be alright, but it dies all of it. Skyhook. Okay, hold up. I think I have the scouting version of the Skyhook already. It's this silvery part that's like goldish looking on the yeah, the problem is the gold and the silver. I just don't want the metal bits. Fug. Alright, let's try looking at all the other ones. That one's alright. It might be a little much though. Might be a little too much. I want it to cover a little bit of the wrist, but not like all the way like that. Oh wait. Nah. I'm always stuck liking something but not liking all of it, dude. Fuck, man. That one's not awful. Okay. The moment I dye it, they all look bad. What the hell? Why is it just one sleeve? Why is the other one rolled up so much? This is this is fucking weird. Why would you make it like that? And that's too much arm. Man, I can't find, like, the right balance of shit. It's always either too much or too little arm. Maybe this one's better. No. I'm just gonna have to put up with what I have right now. I don't really have any good options. Watch as like the one thing you like is something that you can't afford. I mean, I've got like 5 mil, but like, yeah, I don't need to be going out of my way to do that right now. All right. Either way, let's pick up the let's go pick up the aiming quest and take care of that. I just need to take care of a barracks thing super fast. I do want to experience all the role quests in full. I just really like these Greco-Roman boots. I thought, like, I like the Vieira boots too, but having the little wings on the feet, the little winged sandals, is so nice for some reason. I just think it's so cute. Like, it's one of those things that would, like, never look good on someone, like, in real life, but because it's a video game, and you can kind of suspend that disbelief, and also, because the wings on the feet don't flop around weirdly or do weird shit, like, it's good. I think maybe Discord thinks that it's too NSFW. Oh, that can be a thing sometimes. That could be it. That could be it. Sometimes it really do be like that. Ba 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 ba. It's just a buff NG. Dispenser here. God, yeah. Also, once again, I know I've already thanked you like twice for it, Mako, but thank you for teaching me about the fucking Deep Shadow version of the revolver. Oh, it's so sexy. The fucking RGB underglow. Ooh. Ooh. It's so good. We all know NG's ripped, do we? I'm like not 100% sure about that. I don't know. Feel like that's not exactly what I expect out of NG, but you know, I'll allow it. Not quite sure about that, but I'll allow it. He carries heavy metal around all the time, yeah. But you know, there's a difference between properly bulked up and being ripped. The Doman delegate is seeking able-bodied adventurers on behalf of Lord Hien. Do mine eyes deceive me? It's Lady Cross, think the Kami. Lord Hien has requested assistance in the resolution of a most urgent matter. For the hunt of a fell beast believed to be a blasphemy. Even though we have made great strides in ensuring the safety of our people, we fear that even our finest shinobi will be no match for this enemy, for it commands the skies of Doma. But as your talent for striking down foes at a distance is beyond compare, I can think of no one better to aid us in overcoming this adversary. To be my pleasure. He's got them hidden muscles? Exactly. Oh, the Kami be praised. I shall inform Lady Yugiri that she may receive you at the Doman Enclave. Safe travels, Lady Cross. So we're going all the way to Doman Enclave, alright. Ba 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 ba. Also, my Doman Enclave is doing great. We got the school built up recently. Actually, I'll show it off. I know that a lot of other people have already gotten theirs, like, probably maxed out already. But I'm still really happy. You know, now they're, like, being food-wise a lot more self-sufficient, because we got this, little wetland farmland up and running. Look at all them rice patties. Let's go, gamers. Look at all that. Gamer rice patties, dude. What it turns nighttime, they glow RGB, you know, as you should. We've got the the food stalls were like the first thing that like popped in right? That's all looking good and all. We got the paper mill and the paper crafts alongside the smithies going. Look at all these beautiful little lanterns, dude. Fuck. All the unpaid Buduga labor. Oh my god, right? The school has come together a little bit. Kids are learning again, you know? Education is happening. Monkey is happening. It's all goody. All good things. It's a bit of a shame I can't fly in here. I know why, but like, all right. What the hell is that gun? Why is it so ugly? Ugh. Ugh. It's good to see you, Cross. When we received word that you of all people had answered our call, I could scarcely believe it, yet here you are. Did you find the Namazus in the pots yet? Are there Namazu in pots in the Doman Enclave as well? Lord Hien will be pleased for this reunion. If you'd wait here a moment. Education is cringe. If they want to prosper, they should start drawing anthropomorphic animals? No. Well, that the Kami should guide your steps to our door once more, and with such fortuitous timing. Pray forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome, but time is not on our side. Not long after receiving word of men transforming the hideous beasts in Thavnir, a similar creature was born of a woman in Isari. After attacking another villager, it took to the skies and fled, though to where we know not. In an all too cruel twist of fate, the one slain was amongst the prisoners returned to us in that deplorable exchange with Asai and the Empire, just when they had at last begun to piece their life back together. This blasphemy must be stopped. Alas, our foes want to keep to the skies, well beyond the reach of a samurai and shinobi. Thus did we seek the aid of those proficient in ranged combat, able to pluck the beast from the heavens. Of course, martial prowess alone will not solve our problems. Others have turned to weaker but no less gruesome abominations, as was the case in Thavnir, and their numbers increase by the day. From what I understand, this phenomenon is not unlike a sickness which spreads by feeding on fear and anxiety, emotions which as of late can be found in abundance. Slaying the beast means nothing if the people's hearts cannot be put at ease. Have you played Fallout New Vegas? Of course I am. Alright. I've earned my programmer socks. Lord Hien! You have to help! The villagers! They! Sir, please, calm yourself. Tell us what happened. Another has been turned into mine, my lord. For a blessing, no one was harmed when the beast flew to a rage, but the people are in panic. I fear about what may happen next. It would seem we have even less time than I thought. Worry not, we will see to the beast. As of yet, there is no cure for the affliction, but we will save what lives we can, I promise you. I trust you are ready to join the fray. The villagers, they got into NFT. Just purge them. Kill them all. Just slay them. Kill them all. Destroy them. Without a cure, we have no choice but to cut them down before they can cause more harm. Still no sign of the beast, or any other for that matter. The beast was right here. I swear it. I thank you for leading us here, but it is not safe. Please return to your village. Yeah, there's no saving that village. Burn it down. Exactly. Nodders. Worst thing after crypto, they're starting to more. My god. We should split up if we are to have any chance of finding it. Cross, would you see to the west? I will search to the north. You giddy? I leave the east to you. If you find it, remember, the blasphemies are no longer people. They will not hesitate to strike you down, so you must not either. Now, let us not waste any more time. Monkey. Monkey. Oh. Oh, I also have Chainsaw now. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you, with a potency of increased battery gauge. Ooh. Ooh. The Chainsaw skill. Monkey.
Are you alright? We heard shouting and came as fast as we could.
It would appear that Cross arrived not a moment too soon. Why? So now you always reassemble Chainsaw? Why did you kill my brother? Oh no.
Your brother. Young man, the creature was not your kin. Not anymore. Had she not laid it to rest, it would have killed you and countless others. But if your heart cries out for one to blame, let it be me. The beast was slain at my behest, for it is the only way.
You're a mean man. Look, this fucking kid frowning. Alright, hold up. Oh, BGM is not available right now. No, you're wrong. You killed and murdered him. I hate you. I don't blame him. He's a kid. But, like, bruh. Back to the calm music.
Issei, what are you doing here?
I was searching for Tombo, though clearly you found him first. The monster was his older brother, as you might have guessed, and Tombo gave chase the moment it ran off. I beg you forgive him for his outburst. His brother was all he had left. Their father was conscripted by the Empire, was regrettably not amongst those returned to us by the recent exchange of prisoners. The hope that they might one day be reunited was their only comfort when the Viceroy still ruled. I can only imagine how they must have felt when she walked into the sorriest shadow of her former self. Suyu may have no memories of the monster she was, but her victims still see her in their dreams. Nevertheless, like many, the brothers prayed your mercy would see their family restored. Then they learned of her death and their father's absence. Deprived of all hope and hate all at once, they had nothing. My apologies for rambling, of course.
No. It was a rather enlightening tale. I spared the woman who brought him pain. I took the brother who brought him comfort. I would hate me too. I swear I will set things right in Tonbo for all the people of Doma. Please return home, Issei, and be safe. Let us return to the Doman Enclave. This ordeal has given me much to consider.
This reminded me to do something. I can't remember what it is. Trying to remember. Oh! I think I should shift that up there and put that there instead. Yeah! Yeah! Actually, what am I doing? Just teleport. It's easier if I just teleport. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, it might be easier to put Bioblaster there instead. Because I have issues with my T button. I just fat finger it so easily all the time.
I owe a great debt for your timely assistance. And with an apology, I have made you an executioner in young Tonbo's eyes. With that, I have been the one he witnessed cut down the beast his brother had become. But we needn't have time to dwell on regrets and what should have been. No, we need to take action. After hearing Tombo and his brother, I know what must be done. A great many of our brothers and sisters were returned to us in the prisoner exchange. But even so, there are those who yet remain lost to us. Meanwhile, Yotsuyu, who was directly responsible for much of our people's sufferings, was never really held account for her crimes. In death, she claimed vengeance for her sufferings at the hands of her brother, but it came at the expense of justice for her and countless victims. The people of Doma have every right to resent me for failing them, and their grief. But what of those who cannot bring themselves to do even that? Who are left alone with their anger and their pain? It may very well give to despair, and then they would share the same fate as Tonbo's brother, yes. Which is why we must needs consider who else might share in his anguish. And we find ourselves beset by more beasts. A cross wiener, that's all. Resume your MSQ. Wiener. I'll be making rounds of the villagers to inquire after those whom their neighbors believe are more distressed of late. Very good. I and the other shinobi shall continue the search for our blasphemy, which set these events in motion. And you, my friend, you'll have need of your talents ere long. Rest assured, we'll keep you apprised of our findings. Kind of a shame I can't get any of that EXP. But it is what it is. Probably shouldn't have done Alliance Raid. Probably should have done something smaller. Yeah, it's like $500,000 each. Jesus. Cross, we have yet to ascertain the whereabouts of the blasphemy from Isari. But for a blessing, we have received no more reports of others that have turned. Lord Hien, for his part, has made a concerted effort to go about the villages and converse with the subjects directly. I suspect his constant presence has served to allay the people's fears. But as one might expect, he has ever been dedicated and diligent, but I fear that he has been away over long. I thought to go and visit what should have been his last destination, Isari. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. I'm sure there's no cause for concern, but nevertheless, I should be glad to find him quickly. Oh, also, my Adventures plating took a bit of a change. Armpit. I just find it funny. I just think it's actually hilarious. I'm sorry. It's too funny. Yellen called. She wants her G pose back. Yes. Bruh, Toho memes. Armpit, please. Sadly, there's I need replica version of the classical gear, because frankly, the maiming gear is like one of my favorites, but like but the healer gear has the best headpiece. Like it really do. Honestly, it does. No cap. Meanwhile, Black Mage has the Mage DPS is the best arm piece with the little golden serpent arm tats and everything. Like it's so good. Like they've all got parts that I really like about them. And it's such a shame that there's no level 1, you know, just craftable versions instead. Thank goodness we found him. But why has he remained here so long, I wonder? Gross, Yugiri. My apologies if I gave you cause for concern. Assessing the state of affairs in Misari have been proven difficult. To put it simply, the people one and all refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing that the blasphemy originated here, I cannot help but wonder if that has aught to do with their silence. Perhaps you could attempt to engage with the people in my stead. Surely they have no cause to deny the two of you. I should hope not. Nevertheless, I will don a disguise, lest I draw undue attention. Come, Cross, let's see what we can discover. Thank you, both of you. A meme finally went through in Discord, alright. Ba, ba, ba,
Ba, ba, ba. Why don't you like get some bitches? Alright. There's 2 pings that I have. I don't know what the other one is. Where's the other? I only see the get some bitches. I had 2 pings. That's weird. One was an embed that I deleted. Oh, okay, okay. Embed fail. Embed fail. Oh, I have a response to that. Alright. Oh, I can turn on the, in-game music. Music. Music stato. Musiku.
I owe great debt to Lord Hien. If not for me, I would still be fighting under the Imperial standard. But the village suffered dearly under the occupation. And what's more, our Lord failed to punish the Viceroy for her crimes. Failed to reunite with, many with their loved ones. I understand why some think poorly of him, even if I do not.
Blasphemy. You're mistaken, my friend. Our village was visited not by a monster, but a kami, Izanami. While Lord Hien is so cold and callous, she offers us boundless compassion and love. Oh, some of them think that it's a god. Oh, that's a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ignorant. Ignorant villagers gonna get themselves killed. Uh-oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. Poopy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where's the last fucking... Oh. Aye, that's right. The blasphemy is born of a... Hey, remember the 2 ingots that I bought for the bare minimum 12 gold? I sold it for almost 1k. Let's go. That's right. The blasphemy was born of a young woman here in Isari. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband, but it was not meant to be. And if I'm to be honest, I fear that the poor loss drove her poor stepmother mad. Kisa has ever been a devout believer in the kami and their blessings, but she's somehow convinced that Minato has become one. The delusions of a grieving parent, obviously, but an alarming number of people have come to share her belief. Heresy is what it is. Oh no. Oh no. A lot of people genuinely think that it's a god. Oh, that's bad. The situation here in Isari is complicated, to say the least.
I see. It's a wonder that they would choose to refuse to confide in me. The belief held by some that this blasphemy is a kami, however, is quite concerning.
And Izzy, mwah, cute fuck, little bitch, little shit, mwah, little rat, you fucking remember, mwah, little cutie, little shit boy, mwah, that I love you, bitch. I never gonna stop loving you, wait, mwah. Stream's going alright, just vibing, having a good time, relaxing. How you doing though, baby? Mwah.
Izanami presides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma, and ushers souls of the departed onto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what that would mean to deny them a source of hope in such dark times, even one such as this.
These villagers also claim that Kisei can speak with the dead. In fact, she's going to be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers ere long. Scam artist. Scam artist. Tired but almost done. Mwah, you got this, babe. Keep it up, baby. You can do it. You can do it. I believe you. Mwah.
The perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of the fanaticism. Now for me, of course, my presence would draw undue attention. Might I ask you both to attend in my stead?
Her followers are going to be gathering in the tavern. Come. Come. Ba 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 ba. Cyberpunk noises. O spirits of Isari, I beseech you, lend me your voice and your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. Oh, she said it. Among us. She's sus. Amugus. Akitsu. Father? Still tending the nets like I taught you. Yes, Father. Every day, thanks to you, we never want for fish. Our bellies are never empty. The thing is that she lived amongst them. She could just say anything, and she knows the village well enough that it'll be apt to the situation. I am proud to be your son. I was too embarrassed to tell you before, but and I am proud to have been your father. May you ever be blessed by the sea's bounty. It hurts. Father, what's wrong? I need a donation. Sub right now. Tier 1 sub, tier 3. He's in terrible pain, my child. Those who have cheated death's design yet live. It has disrupted the natural order, and the spirits suffer for it. What must we do to appease their pain? Get him a Twitch Prime stat. Fear not, Izanami shall put it all to rights. She will claim the souls not long for this world and deliver them onto the hereafter. When her work is finished, your father's spirit and all others will find peace. She's like emotionally blackmailing her people. Can you find my father? Can you help me speak with him? Kise, can you commune with my husband? What about my family? Help me, Kise, please. Be sure to follow my Twitter and Twitch channels at GhostDaddy69. Yeah, this is a scam. She's taking advantage of her own people. So, is Kise's ability all that she claims? A young man spoke with his dearly departed father through her. I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appeared quite convinced, my lord. And I suspect a great many of the villagers I've spoken with recently are as well. Everywhere they went, the people were in so much pain. There's nothing I could do or say to give them solace. Yeah, Granny fell down the stairs, stabbed herself 27 times in the back. What is she, fucking Caesar? Yet for all the anguish, there's not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Tombo's brother. Which can only mean word of Kise and ability to speak with the deceased has spread. The belief that we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. Though I fail to see how the people would abide in the kami claiming innocent lives to restore order. She comes! Izanami! Alright, we're about to see what makes her look like a god. The blasphemy. Here. Oh, Hien, the kami. She appeared as if from out of nowhere, and the next instant this poor man was...
So we were too late.
Oh, this is the one guy that like fucking believed in him when we were talking in the village, asking around. Wasn't he one of the villagers returned to the prisoner exchange?
You recognize him then? Curious that the blasphemy's first victim were former conscripts. What could the fiend be after, I wonder?
It does not become, my lord, to speak ill of the kami. It's not a god, you dumb bitch. My daughter is special. She became a god, not a monster. Let me talk to your manager.
I understand you are come to investigate the rumors of a monster born of our village. A blasphemy, you called it, but you are sorely mistaken. My stepdaughter, Minato, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Izanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes.
Oh. Echo time. Time to confirm the verity of her words. And learn that she's a lying bitch. I am the manager. Unsheaths book.
Minato, please. I can't. I won't. There's no logic in it, no justice. The Witch of Doma spared, given a second chance, and my husband condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him. Lord Hien can't give me even that. And when I look at the families he made whole at their happiness, I feel the hole in my heart, gaping wound that will never heal begin to bleed. Only at my beloved's side will I find peace.
Yo, she like that big ass aura. Dude, aura are massive, which means some things are size proportional. Zam, she know what she wanted.
You mustn't lose faith, Minato. All will be well. Trust in the kami, in Izanami. I want to believe, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. That is not a god. Biblically accurate angel looking ass. Yeah, no. This bitch is crazy.
Izanami is come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, to restore balance between their world and ours. Surely you would not dare defy the will of the kami. This balance you speak of has claimed the lives of two innocents but recently returned to us. I will not accept that the kami would condone such cruelty.
No crueler than the sight of Yotsuyu free and forgiven, while my husband and son fought Garlemald's wars, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land.
With all due respect, Lord Hien, is it not your duty to protect Doma and her people? How are we to place our faith in the man who places the enemy's safety and well-being of that above that of his own subjects? Only the kami are deserving of our adoration, as they have always been.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's not a god. But that's not a god. How do you look at that and think that that's a god? Granny, I play D&D. I've killed 2 gods and an archfiend demon. Technically, I have ascended to godhood. How long till you croak?
Are you alright? For a moment you seemed unwell. The villagers are no doubt to loathe to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. I can offer that much at least. You seem distracted during a conversation with Kise. Is something the matter?
Cross, you dare blasphemy? Yes.
The echo and the blasphemy was indeed born of her stepdaughter. To bear witness to such horror, her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. And as a woman of faith, perhaps her only surviving family become one with the divine was the only reality which she could come to terms. I believe I know now what must be done, but I pray her fervor does not drive her to oppose us. Come, let us return to the Enclave.
This bitch crazy. This bitch wildin'. She crazy as fuck. Oh, I just realized these boots come with knee pads. Maybe it might be better to put on the skyhook gloves after all. Because they do have a little bit of that gold plate. Could work.
From what you've told me of your vision, the nature of Minato's despair, as well as the focus of her eye, is clear. It is plain she was a good-natured and kind-hearted woman, grieving for the loss of her husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold Yotsuyu to account, together with the sight of other families reunited, compounded with the turmoil of her broken heart.
Knee pads for Sasuke? Don't worry about it. Boots with knee pads, horny mind activated.
A path to despair is paved by good intentions. A truth that will weigh heavy on my conscience to my dying day. Minato is prepared to die in sadness rather than live in hatred. If she could see the beast she had become, she would implore us to stop her. Which is why we must find the others who will return to us in the prisoner exchange, before they come to harm. Once their safety is assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring close to this tragedy.
Ah, Cross, if you have come to ask about that blasphemy, I have naught to share. As of yet, our shinobi have seen no sign of the beast. The returnees, however, are all accounted for, and Lord Hien has seen them safely to the Kienkan. As such, he is presently assisting with the hunt. For a blessing, there have been no reports of other villagers turning, and yet, before the situation takes a turn for the worse, there is a matter I feel warrants further investigation, Kise. Though a villager of Isari, I suspect that she may hail from my home, Suinosato. Knowing that they would be loath to answer my inquiries, I entreated the Kojin to contact Suinosato in my stead. To hear tale of it, Princess Kurenai has made great strides in establishing stronger ties with the outside world. At mention of Kise, however, the corridor warmth suddenly turned cold. Oh, this bitch. If we are to learn more, I feel we have little choice but to go and speak with the people of the Suinosato ourselves. A simple visit for you, but I imagine my banishment complicates matters. That being said, it has been many years since I have left home. Were to disguise myself, I might go unnoticed in your company. And I'm willing, if you are willing to take the risk. Thank you. Let us mate for Ankoro then. I did help open their borders. Yup, nodders. Oh, you guys are gonna see what my Kurenai looks like. Oh no. I wonder if you see Kurenai, do you see her in the outfit that you dressed her up as? Because that'd be hilarious. NPCs showing up with 2B pants and nothing else, even the males. Oh no. Oh, she's dressed more like a samurai now. The garments when first we met, sufficient I think to conceal my identity. Except the headgear. How many years has it been since I last saw my home? I'm gonna put Kurenai in the new swimsuit when it rolls around on Wednesday. Ooh! I am a shinobi of Doma. But even as a child, I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Suinosato. I was quite bold in those days, if not a touch reckless, and together with other children I often ventured beyond the borders of home. We yearned for adventure, and so one day we sought to behold the wonders of Doma. Imagine to our horror to discover a city of ruin and ash, Imperial soldiers marching through the streets. We fled at the sight, but in my haste I lost my way in the bamboo groves. Did I say bamboo? Bamboo. Bamboo groves. It was there that I met a young boy named Shun, a sweaty mess as he swung his wooden sword with reckless abandon. Training to fulfill his duties as a samurai, he said. Having seen the destruction which the Empire was capable of, I too felt the need to protect my home. I joined him in his exercises, and every day my resolve to protect those I loved grew. Sadly, my elders refused to listen. They were content to remain hidden beneath the waves, and hopefully the Empire's notice. With a heavy heart, I left in search of the strengths I believed we sorely needed, and I found it as a shinobi. But the people feared war and conflict would follow my heels should I return. I do not begrudge them their decision, nor do I regret mine own. Part of me is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again. Openly defying the wishes of the Ruby Princess, however, would bode ill for my family. They have suffered enough for my transgressions. That is why, for their sake, I would remain not but a faceless shinobi at your employ. Thank you. And with that in mind, let us make for Suinosato. Oh, it's kind of sad, actually. Oh, she's wearing the hood now. All these years, yet naught appears to have changed since the day I left. Now is not the time to reminisce. We have work to do. Kise's departure from Suinosato was decades ago. Perhaps the village elders will know why she chose to leave. Oh no, Kurenai isn't here though. Kurenai's in the other in Tamamizu. So many fond memories. Pay no mind to my idle musings. Lead on.
Kise, the name sounds familiar, and yet... Oh, apologies, friend. My memory is not what it once was.
Then let us seek out another. Ah, some shit is selling. Let's go. And nene, kozak oni-chan. Aishiteru yo, oni-chan. My, it has been quite some time since I last heard that name. She's a former priestess of the village, banished after drawing the eye of the former Ruby Princess. What has become of her after all these years, I wonder? Please, is there anything else you can tell us? Unagi was quite close to her, if memory serves. Perhaps you'd seek her out. Her name is Unagi because she really enjoys eels. But not eating them. She's never explained what that means. Mother, I hope to avoid my parents, but there's no other way. Cross, might I ask you to take the lead? It's her mama and dada! Oh, 'tis good to see you again. To what do we owe the honor of your visit? How many channel points for a VIP? I've never really figured that out. I don't really have like benchmarks for VIP stuff. I just kind of hand that shit out on a whim. But on the other hand, I don't do what other channels do, where they're like, oh, you need to make a certain point quota every month to maintain VIP, because I think that's bullshit. So, if you get VIP, you just get VIP. It's permanent. Kise, yes, we were close, but that was a long, long time ago. Still, if I can be of assistance to the woman whom we owe so much, I will share all I know. Kise was born to a family of priests, even at an early age. She possessed extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day she said she could speak to the dead. No one believed her at first, but she continued to insist that she could, strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years, knowledge of events which she could not even have been privy. Word of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Shishui of the Violet Tides for a private audience. No one knows what Kisei said to her in the palace, only that the princess was incandescent with rage, ordered her exile forthwith. Some believe Kisei revealed a terrible secret to the royal house, or perhaps spoke a blatant falsehood that proved her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge she claimed to divine from the dead was not always truthful, but who's to say that the dead would know the truth, or not seek to deceive? Thus we can never be certain if it was simply a fantasy or a power divine. I think she's a scam artist. And Norwell, Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That one thing is for certain is that no small number of people found comfort in her words. With that I could tell you more, but sadly I have not seen or spoken with Kisei since her banishment. Forgive me, but have we met your companion before? She looks familiar. I believe that this is the first time our humble shinobi has visited Suino Sato. Is that so? For the briefest of moments, you reminded me of someone quite dear to my heart. Being a shinobi, I presume you have heard tales of Yugiri Mistwalker. Should you chance to meet her, may I ask you to deliver her a message? They fucking know, dude. Tell her that her mother and father love her, that we could not be more proud of her. I will. I have no doubt she feels the same, and not that a day goes by without you in her thoughts. And Bandit, Yahoo, welcome, welcome. Yeah, they fucking know. I believe we have heard enough. Shall we return to the Onokoro? They fucking know. They're letting her maintain the facade. They know. They know. They fucking know. I picked up Witcher 3. Nice! And Dark Souls Remastered. Hey, best of luck. The game's a hell of fun. Yeah. My apologies for placing you in a such peculiar situation. Though I must confess it did my heart good to see mother and father well. All the more reason I must do all I can to keep the peace. As a shinobi of Doma. No, as a member of the Eastern Alliance. Mayhap, there will come a day when Suino Sato opens to the world. A day when Yugiri Mistwalker can be reunited with her mother and father. Would that Lord Hien could be afforded the same opportunity. But Lord Kaien and Lady Mina have long since passed. Two of too many lives lost in the Imperial occupation. I cannot imagine he would ever succumb to despair. But make no mistake, Lord Hien knows the pain of his people all too well. I can see it in his eyes, and if I may be honest, it troubles me at times. But perhaps I have said too much. Come, we mustn't keep him waiting. Before we go over to the Doman Enclave, I'm gonna show off my Kurenai. I don't even remember what I dressed her up as. I'm going to try to remember what I dressed her up as. I think I just shoved whatever I had on her. Oh yeah, look, very tasteful. Look at that. White 2B boots using the Snow White. The little what I used to wear as my sage, the little swimsuit. 2B bottoms, of course, Nodders. And the little ribbon. Look at her. She's a cutie. She's a little cutie. Definitely still, like, Suino Sato swimwear looking, but nothing too crazy, you know? Look at her. She's cute. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. It's not, like, super lewd. I think I did a very tasteful job, you know? Okay. TP. Oh yeah, no. Going from like Wi-Fi to Ethernet is like night and day. Yeah. I'm glad that you're gonna get a cabled connection.
Welcome back. I trust your journey proved an enlightening one. So she does in fact hail from Suino Sato, and you say she's possessed of these divine gifts from childhood. Genuine or no, the people believe her, and more flock to her side with every passing day. But the returnees are safe in the Kienkan and the defense is bolstered. And as for the blasphemy, I've spoken with the Confederate allies, amongst others, and together we will establish a network of contacts across the length and breadth of Doma to take up search in earnest. Mark my words, we will find it.
It's time for the hunt. You've arrived not a moment too soon. The blasphemy has been sighted on the coast. For a mercy, there are no reported casualties as of yet.
Just the woman I was hoping to see. No sooner than we cast a wide on net than a Confederate messenger at our door. If you would join us, Rasho awaits our arrival at Onkoro.
While we're here. Oh, Venture's complete in like a minute. Real soon. Collect our money. Once the current random garbage I'm selling right now sells a little more, and I have more open room, I need to make some. I need to make some money moves. I need to start making some gil. It's time for me to play the market. Ah! What are you bonked? I haven't done anything wrong yet. You have it all. This is illegal. This is illegal. Anata are really close. Namazu are still kind of far away. I also haven't been doing a lot of Beast Tribe quests lately. I just keep forgetting about the Beast Tribe quests, so I just kind of don't do them. But I want the money spray, like tossing the cash all over the place. I need it. I need that emote. I need that emote badly. I want it. Just so you don't do anything wrong. But I haven't done anything wrong yet. Can't bonk me if I haven't done anything wrong. Izzy, I have been slighted, and I'm going to pull the Asian move of generational trauma and pass it on to you, Keck W. Cute bitch, little shit, little rat. You fucking remember, little cutie, little bitch. And I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Emotional damage. Okay. Oh wait, actually, return? Don't send you out yet? Oh, quick return. Return. If you retain attributes and gear, it's not great, but it is a healer's ring. What do you mean currently occupied? recall. Okay. Now equip the ring. Look, item level is item level, alright? Now we do assign the quick exploration. Alright. Desynthesis? No. Retrieve materia. Crit hit 16. Have you ever played Dark Souls? Yes, I have. Although not alone. I played it with friends because I don't think Dark Souls, for me personally, is fun alone. I've cleared 1, cleared 2, borderline completed the DLC, but stopped just shy of the final DLC of 2 because things just happened and we didn't have the time. And then I got really far in 3, and then I got sick of like the port being fucking problematic and not functioning as intended, and so I stopped. Also, it wasn't fun playing it alone for me. I wanted to play with my friends. I was gonna play with Izzy, and I didn't get to play with Izzy, and that was just wearing at me the whole time because I'm like having much less fun because I'm doing it alone. Not that like playing Dark Souls alone is like bad or anything. It's just playing it with other people is just better. Have you played Borrow Trauma? Yes, I have actually. Tia is a big fan of it, and so she's dragged me in a couple times. 3 was the best gameplay and story-wise? Yeah, but 3 has the worst lock-on, which you need for boss fights. 3 absolutely has the worst lock-on. That really holds it back. The storytelling is definitely better. Yeah, I agree. And the majority of gameplay is better too, but the lock-on is so finicky in 3. It's genuinely, I think that the Dark Souls 3 lock-on is like borderline hot garbage. It's borderline hot garbage. Her ass is not listening.
Well now, that the Lord of Doma should come again once in person. Mayhap these blasphemies truly are a threat. Indeed they are. And I was told that you and yours sighted our quarry quite recently. Aye, that we did. Nearby the island of Shoal Rock. The beast appears to be docile by all accounts, but appearances can be deceiving. If it is as you say, the blasphemy has only eyes for former conscripts, and we have naught to fear. I trust that those we have accepted into our care are still at yours in Kienkan, enjoying the finest dome and hospitality. Anyway, I know not why it came to the Ruby Sea, nor why it remains idle. But if we act quickly, there's a chance we can take it unawares. I propose that we divide our forces. If you're willing to go ashore, then we'll take a ship and circle about the island. The first to find it will have the honor of the kill. Ah, simple enough plan. Shall we be off to Shoal Rock then?
It is nice that Endwalker has you, like, revisit all these old areas. Genuinely neat. Monkey. Are you a clown main in Borrow? Oh my god, you're a clowner? Got that clussy? Oh no. I mostly do engineering work. Not that I understand the system, but I just fix shit. And Joseph, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome. Monkey.
This is where the blasphemy was sighted. If the fates are kind, this will all be over soon.
Just playing a bit of Fall Guys? Ayy. Hope you had fun. Fall Guys is one of those games that I can enjoy for like short bursts, but not too much. I felt no. Mwah. Did this bitch just flee? Damn! Such speed. I doubt even my falcons could keep pace with it. Ugh, don't tell me that's the Brasimi flying off into the distance. Perhaps the ill will it bore me in life might compel the beast to stay and fight. Perhaps less of Minato remains than I thought. The guy fell? Minato! The monstrosity was Minato? You knew her. Her family tried to flee Hingashi during the occupation, but the ship was raided and it sunk. When we chanced upon the wreckage, she was huddled up between her parents and a piece of flotsam, desperate to keep warm. They had long since grown cold. We took her to Onkoro, where we nursed her back to health. Couldn't imagine what horror she must have witnessed. The mere sight of our weapons was enough to make her start screaming. She was clearly unfit for our trade, so we sought a village that might take her in. Isari was that village. Several months later, I chanced to meet her on this very beach. She was in the company of a young Ori fisherman. I knew at once she had found more than a home there. I saw them here many times after that. She found something comforting about this place, I think. According to the reports from Razat Han, the memories and desires of those who turn can influence their behavior as Brapsimis. Then perhaps Minato's memories are what compels the beast to come here. That would also explain its timid nature. Minato was never one for violence, and at the sight of you, blades drawn, no doubt stirred what little of the woman remains in the monster. If that is the case, an assault on the Kienkan is unlikely, guarded as it is by a samurai. But how are we to fight an enemy so quick to flee at the first sign of danger? Robbed of our parents and our husband, and now her life. I'd rather we didn't have to at all. But I understand that the risk we take by doing nothing. If we catch sight of the Brasimi again, you'll be the first to know. Perhaps next time we can put her soul to rest. You seem like a clowning enjoyer. Look, I would enjoy clowns if it didn't put myself and the crew at danger, alright? I like fucking around, but not at the risk of people's lives, even in a video game. There's naught to do but abide our time. Come, let us return to the Enclave. Look, if I enjoyed fucking around that much, which I kind of wish I did, I would genuinely go out of my way to try to rescue people off of ledges in this game. I would just troll people constantly, but I don't, because I don't think that's a cool thing to do. I'll do it one day once, when no one expects me to, just because it would be funny. It's not like I'll never do it, but like, given to what we have learned, it seems likely that the Brasimi will return to Shoal Rock. But that knowledge will avail us not if we cannot prevent it from escaping again. This bitch just enjoys the feeling of power at this point, I'm sure. When the time in Barrow's trauma when the AI sealed in the hull of the sub? Oh my god. Lord Hien, on behalf of the people of Isari, we have come with a request. We welcome you with open arms and open hearts. What is it that you would ask of me? Those returned to us in the prison exchange have been granted shelter at the Kienkan. That they yet live is an affront to the Kami's grand design, and the spirits of our loved ones suffer for it. Balance must needs be restored, and so I beseech you to render them unto the goddess Izanami. Absolutely not. It is not our place to pray for the death of others, nor draw steel to sate mere bloodlust. When I take a life, be it by command or my own hand, I do not in service to vengeance, but to uphold my duty to Doma and her people. then how did your mercy for Yotsuyu serve your duty? How are your people made better by the sight of her walking free?
For her crimes and her cruelty, I cut her down the day we took Doma Castle. I sought to kill her, and by right she should have died right then and there. But the Kami willed otherwise, returned to her alive and bereft of her memories. With no recollection of her deeds, it would have been Tsuyu who faced the punishment, not Yotsuyu. This was my judgment, and for it you were denied the justice you deserved. And indeed, you have every right to resent me. But you come before me now and ask that I sacrifice men and women whose only crime was to suffer, to be condemned to a life of servitude. And you believe your cause to be sacrosanct. Believe yourselves fit to bear the burden and swing the sword, then step forward!
You're missing Vieira Hooters at Gridania? Unfortunate. Sophistry and lives, they were meant to die and the spirits demand it! Are these the words of the dead or the living who yet mourn? Oh! Oh! Kosetsu! Yo! He's bald now, I forgot.
Word of the Isari priestess and her gifts have spread far and wide. I thought to see the truth of it myself. By coincidence, I crossed paths with a traveler hailing from the Sepsing village. Would have mind to return as well, but alas could not. So he bid me deliver a missive in his stead. Judging by the striking resemblance, I take it that you are the young Fisher Akitsu.
Yeah, it's his father. His father sent the letter.
This is a letter from my father. He was severely wounded in battle, but expects to make a full recovery.
Yeah. They know that she's a fucking scam artist now. My god. If you play Monhun, what is your favorite weapon type? I do enjoy a little bit of Monster Hunter. I haven't played in a while. Although, that's more of a result of... Monster Hunter is very grindy, and I don't think it's particularly super fun to watch. And I become less engaged with chat as a result of it. So I've chosen to, like, not stream it. But, I actually really like, honestly, like, all the weapons are cool. I think Hammer is one of my favorites. Being able to fucking knock out a monster in the head is, very satisfying. And especially now that you can, like, do a bunch of aerial jump attacks with a giant hammer, I think it's fucking hilarious. It's so good. Hunting Horn thematically is great because being able to buff the party is really neat. But aside from that, I've always had a soft spot for the gun lance. Because I like guns in my melee weapons. I just do. I just think it's fun. Gun lance and, recently, I've given the bow guns a go, and I've really enjoyed that too. But I have a compulsion when I main a weapon type to make every variant of that weapon, and so I just burn myself out of Monster Hunter Rise. And so I haven't touched it since. Hunting Horn, go burr, get free carry, exactly. Bow main in every game, understandable, understandable.
He's arrived, but that would mean...
The old lady's a scam artist.
Surely a woman of your talents can divine a plausible explanation for this turn of events.
You shall pay for this contumely. My daughter will make certain of that. The awkward walk back where they realized that they were following a fucking scam artist.
Apologies for the abrupt and otherwise unannounced arrival. As you can see, my lord Yen, I am returned.
Your father is dead. The letter is fake. I will sell it as an NFT for the insolence.
Full glad am I for it. Thanks to your timely arrival, we have given the lie of Kisei's claims of preternatural powers.
I gather you are apprised of recent events.
Aye. And it did not take long to learn of the states of the affairs here in Doma, and that my assistance may be required.
What has Gosetsu been doing in the meantime? Is there any way to find Gosetsu again? Oh, speaking of finding Gosetsu, I did find Alpha today while leveling my gladiator sum. I was just taking care of hunting logs and I found him in the wild. Give me a second. Where is it? Where's my screenshot?
Wireless.
No! Hold up. Smasher! Thank you for the 500 biddies. Mwah. Enjoy the bit badge. Thank you. Hoot wire. No! Wait, where am I? Oh, no. Oh, no, it didn't save. Okay, well, maybe it's in the other screenshots folder where the actual Final Fantasy screenshots are. Where are those? Hold up. FF14 screenshot location. Go into Windows. My games. The fuck? Oh, documents. Does not show up here. Oh, my games. Here we go. 14 Realm Reborn. Screenshots. Aha! Here we go. Display capture. Look at that. Oh, what? Ah! Why is it capturing that screen? Hold up. Here we go. Look at him. I found him in the wild. Look at him. For a moment I thought you were calling my name. No. He's not in the overworld. Gosetsu says he's on a pilgrimage. Ah. But it was Gosetsu. You thought I said Joseph when I said Gosetsu. Look at him. I just found him in the wild in Gridania. Like, just like that. Like, I really think that Genshin needs this. Where you can just encounter characters in the wild. Because they're doing their own thing somewhere. And they have a random chance to spawn. It would actually incentivize, like, you know, going around, exploring the world, see if you can find them. And have, like, little mini conversations and stuff like that. Like, I think Genshin needs a lot of... True. Even in Sea of Clouds? How the fuck? Genshin does that a bunch with specific NPCs that sell items? Yeah, but no, we want it for, like, actual characters that we can play, though. All Gunlance is by putting a long, sharp object up a monster's rear. Yes, and it explodes. Like, abolishment of prerequisite quests. Rather than that, I think you should be allowed to do a quest without doing the prerequisites. But, you just have to, like, hit the button saying that I acknowledge that, I will be spoiled, and this story sequence will be a little out of order. I think that that's fine.
I had heard tales of Kisei channeling the dead, including the father of the young fisherman. Imagine my surprise when I saw the spirit in the flesh. He was also on a pilgrimage, paying respects to the departed, and we chanced to meet in a Liberation Front infirmary. I would that we were not brought back together under such circumstances, but I am glad to see you all hale and hearty.
If they did all people do is AFK around Shao and Kazuha spots, fair. And Smasher, Hoot Wireless, thank you for the 90 biddies. I appreciate it, baby. Yeah. What's the AC of a dragon's butthole? D&D story? Oh no. Yeah, so I'd like to use my reduce person and shrink down my form. And then I would like to you perform an athletics check to squeeze into the dragon's anus. What is the athletics DC of slipping into the dragon's butt? By the way, that's an actual Pathfinder conversation I had. That is an actual Pathfinder First Edition conversation I had. I was not the one slipping into a dragon's anus. I was the DM, which made it just as bad.
Tonbo, is something the matter?
I'm not surprised. I wish to apologize. Lord Hien, it was wrong of me to say the things I said. I understand nothing can bring back my father, but I was so angry.
Please, Tonbo, you needn't apologize.
It's just, my brother was also always so brave. But father's death was more than he could bear, and it turned him into that monster. If he wasn't brave enough, what chance do I have? We all wanted to perform the rites for father, but the body was never returned to us, so... Not that I blame you for that, Lord Hien. I understand nothing could be done.
That Akitsu's father survived is nothing short of a miracle. But I fear he is indeed the rare exception. I have offered prayers at more graves than I could count. It would be cruel to give others the false hope that their loved ones might return. And yet, Kisei continues to do just that, offering comfort with her lies. Attempting but ephemeral balm from wounds that have yet to heal. Much like the anger some harbor for you or resentment for the families restored while theirs remains broken.
Short story. Druid casts the same spell over the monster onto his stick. DM throws a dragon. Druid, I go behind the dragon, shove my stick up his butt. Make sure the stored spells explode. What is the AC of the dragon's butthole? Dragon got one shot. Since then, dragons don't have butthole anymore.
But for those like that poor boy whose hearts lack for hatred, who know only of sadness and despair. Aye, they too may turn. Exposing the truth of Kisei's deception has not helped matters. If we are to prevent more suffering, we must pursue a lasting solution. I'd be most grateful for your counsel, Gosetsu. There is much I could learn from your pilgrimage.
Offering comfort. I could use some right now. Mwah. Joseph. You're the best guy that fell. Mwah. You'll fall more times. Mwah. But every time you get up, you sexy beast, you. Mwah. And one day you're gonna get that crown. You're gonna get that chicken dinner. You're gonna be the king of the Fall Guys. Mwah. I believe in you. Mwah.
If there's aught you require, but say the word and it will be done. It is the least I can do for the part I played in Yotsu's tragedy. I failed her in the end, but I will not fail you, my lord. Thank you again for your aid, Cross. The day's events have given me much to consider. When our next step is decided, you will be the first to know.
Oh, we have 2 more. Shit. Regrettably, there have been no sightings of the Blasphemy since our first encounter at Show Rock. As Tansui surmised, it seems to fear confrontation. We, for our part, have tried to make good use of this intervening calm. Even now, Lord Hien and Gosetsu discussed how we might prevent other villagers from turning. If you would wait here for a moment, we would have no doubt wished to hear your thoughts on the matter. Ba, 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 ba.
Cross, so glad you could come. As you no doubt explained, the blasphemy continues to elude us. So we have turned our attention to other matters that we should address. After long discussions and much deliberation, we believe we have found a means to allay the growing malaise of our people. If you would, Gosetsu. The idea came to us after considering that young Tonbo's remarks about his father, whose body was never found and returned to Doma. Others no doubt share in his melancholy, unable to bury and mourn their loved ones as is their right. Put it simply, they cannot make peace with their loss. Their anguish, left to linger, may consume them all. Now we might provide the people of Doma with comfort and closure, we will hold a national funeral at the Swallow's Compass. Those who choose to attend will be asked to present personal effects of the deceased they wish to be enshrined there. Spirits reside in all things, living, inanimate, and though we may die, a part of us lives on in the items we cherish most in life. Therefore, in lieu of remains, these belongings will be afforded place in the royal mausoleum, that the spirits of those lost to us may find their way home to Doma and at last know peace.
Don't go to the memes channel for your own safety. Look at this fucking cat. Hold up. Why is the cat's eyes? What is it looking at? Giant fucking eyes. Top 10 hottest anime guys. Mechanic with engineer when there is no SO. If you like Evangelion, you might like these animes. Why? Hold up. One of them is like a straight up yaoi dojin. Choto.
Tis not a decision to be made lightly, but I suspect they will have made up their minds before by the time we go to collect their chosen tokens. I also hope to learn more of the about the departed from those willing to speak to me, for my benefit and for theirs. To break free of the sorrow, they must seek joy in the memories and the love they share with the departed, and I will help them find it. Might the liberator of Doma be willing to spare the people with a presence as well? I doubt not that they will appreciate the gesture. Good. Yukiri, I will leave the people of Isari to you. Gosetsu, might I ask you to... Apologies to my lord. There's a small but most urgent matter I must first attend to. Very well. I shall not pry. Now, Cross, let us go and pay a visit to the good people of Namai.
He's gonna bring something of Suyu's, isn't he? He's definitely gonna bring something of Suyu's. And... Arara. Oh. Mama. Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Tyler-kun. Kawaii da yo. Arara. Arara. Ayaya. Ayaya. You gotta bring the positive pregnancy test so you never showed Gosetsu. Oh no!
Right then, before we begin, I remind you will need to listen to the tale of their loved ones. As overseer of the ceremony, I see it as my duty to deliver their effects personally. Because of this, it is of the utmost importance that we keep clear of any beast that might damage our cargo. It goes without saying how important that their offerings are delivered in pristine condition. And I will be no good to you in a fight while heavily encumbered. If stealth or flight are no options, I must ask you fight for both of us. But we needn't worry unless the occasion arises. For now, let us be off. I pray that the ceremony helps them find the closure they so rightfully deserve.
Aww. I'm not the biggest Hien fan, but like, he's a good egg. Genuinely. Genuinely, he's a good egg.
I must thank you again, Lord Hien, for this honor. My son would have been overjoyed to know his katana will be enshrined at Swallow's Compass. Nay, the honor is mine. I'm sure your son was a fine warrior. Aye, so was I once upon a time. As a samurai as it happens in service to your father when the Empire invaded our lands. Though we had been defeated, our spirits broken, my son Motsuyu was never one to lose hope. He was determined to follow in my footsteps, gave his everything to honing his skill with the blade. When I watched him train, I felt the pride I thought I'd forsaken swell within my breast, and I knew he would restore our family to its former glory. Alas.
You have pistol, but do you have minigun?
He could have fled, perhaps started life anew as a vagabond of some sort. But he bore the burden, fought for Garlemald, for fear what the Imperials might do if he did not. It is plain he was a loving son, and a warrior true. I would care for his blade as if it were my own, and see it given the honor and respect due a samurai of Doma.
It's funny because Doma is just China. China. It's like half Japan, half China. Japania. My husband, my dear sweet Maroya, never returned for Gara mode, but perhaps now his soul might find peace. Please, take this painting brush to the Swaro's campus.
I shall handle it with the utmost care. Might we trouble you to tell us more about your husband?
Maroya was a kind and gentle soul. There was nothing he loved more than the world and to create. That brush never left his side, not even when he tended to the fields. Any spare moment was dedicated to his craft, and he produced the most wonderful vistas of Yansha. It was his dream to take us to Kugane, where he would become a famous artist until he was conscripted. In the early days he would send drawings of the places that they took him, though I know not how, but more time began to pass between each arrival, and they stopped coming altogether. I know not what far-flung land in which he died, but I pray it was as beautiful as his works.
He sounds like quite a man, to hold fast to his art even when forced to endure such hardship. His soul will find peace. Of that I have no doubt.
Is this one above or below? Oh. Oh, it's the kid! Oh no, he doesn't have a dad or his brother. He's all alone, just a little kid. What's gonna happen? I realize it's quite large, but I wanted to offer this on behalf of my brother and our father, Shuzushiro. It's a jar of pickles.
If you're willing, I would very much like to hear about them both.
My father was a carpenter. He was a good man, if a bit stubborn. Always thinking about his work. And the only time he seemed to enjoy himself was when he had a cup of sake in his hand. When my brother came of age, he took up the trade as well. It brought them closer. I'd see them laughing over drinks together or listening in silence to the crickets singing under the moonlight. And thank you, Yahoo, how you doing today? I wanted to join them someday. This was their favorite sake. I thought they might miss it.
I'm sure it will taste all the sweeter having come from you. I realize no one can ever replace your brother or father, but if you'll allow, I will be honored to share drinks with you in their stead. When you are of age, of course. That should be everything. Would you join me for a short reprieve in our journey back?
Jeez, he's a little far out right now.
They put on brave faces, but the people of Namai are still racked with grief. It is the same at every village I have recently visited in recent days. But it is only now that I am struck with the contradictory nature of my goals. Having joined the Eastern Alliance, having taken steps to revitalize the Enclave, I believe that Doma was at last on a path to peace and prosperity, and I still do. Yet by focusing so keenly on the future, I have neglected the past that yet haunts my people.
Dude. Look at this. Even if, like, even if the textures aren't super high quality, cinematic shots like this are great. That is like one thing that I feel like 3D always does better than 2D.
Even if they do not give in to despair and become beasts that plague our lands like poor Tombo's brother, how are we to move truly forward if we are constantly looking back?
What about you though, Ian? Are you grieving anyone?
Me? All things considered, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the subject was broached. Huh! She cuts to the heart of the matter, and the young lord for the best, I should think. For if he cannot lead by example, he has not yet made peace with his own past.
Gosetsu, I knew it.
1,000 apologies, my lord. I was passing through attending to the matters of which I spoke earlier, and I chanced to hear familiar voices in the distance. If I might be so bold, to the people of Doma, one and all, understand the source of your pain. To lose your father in the turmoil of a failed rebellion is staggering duty to the throne thrust upon you. How could you even begin to mourn when first you had to lead? It would behoove you to take part in the funeral rites, my lord. Take this time to make peace with your past while it was still yours to spend. Though unlikely, if not impossible, were you to become a monster as well, Doma would surely be lost. I thank you for your counsel, Gosetsu. But if I may ask, why is it that you keep your blade at the ready? I thought this personal matter of yours to be naught but a trifle, or am I mistaken? Well, I find the katana a superior tool for peeling persimmons. Speaking of which, I do believe my stomach begs for sustenance. If you would excuse me.
He was definitely getting a persimmon for Suyu.
Training to help slay the blasphemy, no doubt. Fitting that he should offer me counsel, yet refuse to heed it in kind. He's not the warrior he once was, but he's wise, our obstinate friend. If I am to be perfectly honest, it frightens me to recall it. The moment that it all came crashing down. We had taken Doma Castle. Victory was ours. Then we looked out and saw the banners of the 12th Legion marching towards us, the Crown Prince at the fore. No sooner had Gosetsu and I escaped when we received word that Zenos had slain my father. I remember how in the fight would have Gosetsu in an instant, how he wept for his lord, while I felt the weight of the profound duty bear upon my shoulders, crushing, suffocating, the heat of my own breath, the chill of my clammy palms. But duty demanded I master my emotions. When all those around me, Gosetsu included, were consumed by anger and a thirst for vengeance, I had to be in control. Under my orders, we dispersed, fled to fight another day. To this day, I have not stopped to reflect upon my father's death. How could I? Devoted as I am to fighting Doma's way forward. But now I must. And so, having taken you to my confidence, would you see this through with me to journey's end? The keepsake I would offer up for the funeral is hidden in a place not so easily reached. We will have to fly there, I'm afraid. But worry not, my Yol will ferry us. Just a moment. The place we seek is Plum Spring in the mountains, shall we?
Oh wait, I think it's that secret zone that we've been before. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 Yeah. This place has like a secret fishing spot too, if I remember correctly. Are we burying them here? I expected that there was gonna be like an actual like mausoleum or something somewhere.
My parents would bring me here for Hanami as a child. Its beauty and serenity was such that I could forget the realities of the occupation. Indeed, some of my fondest memories of family are here, which is precisely why I chose this place to conceal my singular gift my father bequeathed to me as a child.
Oh no, a treasure hoarder got to it. What? Ah, monkey.
Charming, is it not? The great Osprey's Kitan Dashe, said to reside somewhere in the diary chain.
I beat its ass.
But in those days, anyone and everyone knew the tales of his prowess. Reckless boy I was, I once even tried seeking him out, hoping he might help us. I buried it here shortly after my coming of age ceremony. It seemed a fitting place to both part with my childhood and offer a final goodbye to my mother. More keepsake of mine than his, to be sure, but he was never a man of worldly possessions. Still, I suspect he would allow himself a rare smile if he were to see it again after all these years.
Monkey.
And that is precisely how I wish to bid him farewell, with a smile. It should go without saying that I prefer it not to be known that I kept the doll here. Wouldn't want the children to grow jealous now, would I? And with that, I believe it's time we return to the Enclave.
It is really neat that we get closure for Hien too. We never really got to see as much of Hien as I think he deserved, but Hien was definitely one of the highlights of Stormblood.
There are yet more villages to visit, offerings to collect, but preparations are proceeding apace. Soon the people will have one less course to be tempted down the path of despair. Of course, there still remains a problem with the blasphemy. The former conscripts will remain at the Kienkan till it has been dealt with. We will slay the beast in due time, but before that, I'd be honored if you're present for the funeral rites. Pray, speak with Yugiri next when you visit the Enclave. She will tell you more of the proceedings.
Bum, bum, bum. The last one. As ever, your timing is impeccable. We but moments ago completed the preparations for the funeral. I'll inform Lord Hien of your arrival.
You're here? Excellent. The blasphemy continues to shun our established settlements. I mean to make the most of the time its absence has afforded us. I assume you're planning to take part in the ceremony?
I mean, you asked me to.
Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, Gosetsu will not be joining us today. He's injured himself, as I knew he would with the secret training, now grumbles from the confines of his bed. But he will be fine in due course. We may worry over his convalescence after the funeral.
Swallow's compass. I think it's faster if I just leave the village through the Ethernet. Should be relatively close by. Cross you cute? No you. No. Ooh, world boss. Aha! There was a peculiar looking doll from amongst the effects, but I can find no record of it in our stores. Would you happen to know who brought it?
The villagers should arrive here along, then we may begin.
Fight time. This will be interesting. Lord Hyun, I apologize, my lord, for my past transgressions. I yearn to believe my daughter was a kami reborn, but you are right. She's a monster. Words can ill express my shame for advocating the conscripts to be sacrificed to appease the dead. Nay, this ceremony shall serve far, far better. So as a humble citizen of Doma, I offer my deepest gratitude and beg for your forgiveness. I would make an offering on behalf of my husband and son, as well as my dear stepdaughter Minato. I throw myself on your mercy, Lord Hien. Allow them a place within the mausoleum, that their spirits may know peace.
There is no need to beg forgiveness, Kisei. Please rise.
This dumb bitch. She couldn't even think of her family in the end. She was just so convinced in her fucking... She will come for you. What an actual piece of shit human being.
By the kami, she gave her life to draw out the blasphemy.
Some people are truly beyond saving. Dang, she got some hips though. Look at her gyrate in the air. She got some thighs too, Sam. Ba 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 Ooh, directed crit.
For you, father.
Ba 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 ba. Go, Automaton Queen! Ba, 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 ba,
Concentrate.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, I am on her left. I thought I was on her. I realized I'm on the wrong side of her to judge direction. They don't keep her directing in one. Ah! I'm sorry.
It
I'm
is
coming
nothing.
left. Ah, I'm sorry. Ooh. Da 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 da. Ooh. Please do not hit me, sir.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Oh no. I realized I could have wildfired her. I messed up. Rip wildfire. Ayah. The hard stun. Really whipped the opportunity to make a JoJo reference with the Automaton Queen a little bit. What that tentacle do? Oh, whoa, hold up. Where's your tactician? You let the NPCs die. I literally procced it right before that.
Apologies for the untimely arrival, my lord.
Wait, hold up. What is this? This is cool.
Gosetsu, what is that stuff? Pilgrimage proved to be a most enlightening experience, when I chanced to discover the benefits of ascetic training. I may no longer be fit to wield the blade, my lord, but Shugendo affords me another way to turn the tide of battle.
Actually, that would be neat. If we got a new healer type based off the Eastern arts. Mayhap a teaser? Oh wait, no, it just kind of looks like White Mage reskin. Never mind. I don't think this is a class teaser. I think that they just literally reskinned White Mage to have like a cool thing. This is a very sus fight. I mean tentacles.
Stubborn as ever. I shall have to thank you later.
Ba, 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 ba.
Let us put an end to this.
I love the way you pull out the fucking gun. It's so good. Dude, Machinist is great.
For you, father.
Feel some skill.
Oh, the chainsaw damage! Disgusting. Disco Ding. Summon the Toton Queen!
The weave of a shinobi's power.
The weave of shinobi's power! Drill! I'm still hoping that we get a class that shares gear with Ninja. That would be neat. Oh god. Chill, lady. Ba 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 ba. Drill. Air anchor. Slugs. Jump. Drill.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, I almost failed to interrupt. Almost failed to interrupt. Air shot. True. Ooh, let's go. Da, da, da. Dude, the chainsaw attack is sick as fuck. Just firing giant fucking flying buzzsaw frisbees, dude. It's hilarious. So good. Yeah, we do need a scouting gear class that isn't ninja though. I do agree. It's the only melee class that is dex based, and there needs to be another one. I don't know what it would be though. Congratulations on killing someone's daughter, Cross. War crimes.
A deceiver to the bitter end. But she is still a daughter of Doma.
Is she though? She wasn't from Doma. She was a scam artist that got kicked out of her own nation. I don't think you guys get to call the Ruby Sea your home when you don't even hold dominion over it. I don't think she was a daughter of Doma at all. I think you're wrong.
She will have a proper burial.
She does still deserve a burial.
And her family's belongings enshrined with the others.
No one deserves to not be buried, you know. Scam artist is the mother, so obligatory. plus 150 squad wipe. No.
I pray. I have gathered you here today, not to speak of the future, but to reflect on the past, to pay respects to loved ones fallen on the field of battle. In honor of their sacrifice, these sons and daughters of Doma shall be given a place here at the Swallow's Compass.
The dumpster behind the palace is good enough for her? Look, I never said where she had to be buried. She just needs to be buried, alright? Palace dumpster? Alright, cleared.
Though they no longer walk with us in life, they walk with us in spirit. Pray, never forget their bravery. That the memories of their legacy give you comfort and strength. Maroya Motokawa, the aspiring painter, a man who saw beauty in all things. One day, he would have become a renowned artist in Kugane. Motso Sujito, warrior in training. He longed to become a samurai like his father, to bring honor to his family. Suzushiro Kodakumi, a carpenter, a man wholly dedicated to his craft, who hoped to one day pass on his talents to his two loving children. And lastly, Minato Shihogaki and a stepmother Kisei. Theirs was a happiness to be envied. Minato's parents were murdered by Imperial soldiers. After being rescued by the Confederacy, Minato was given into the care of the Visari. Though she arrived with a broken heart, it was soon mended by the man who would become her husband, the son of Kisei, who himself had been born to Isari in winds of tragedy.
Winds of tragedy? More like his mother got kicked out for being a scam artist.
Kisei was a child of the deep, born in Suinosato. For her gifts, she was exiled, but with her courage and tenacity, found a new home upon the shores of the Ruby Sea.
Tenacity, sure. Courage? Courage would have been going a lot further away, I think. I don't know if courage is what I would use.
She was a devoted wife and a mother, though not related by blood. She loved Minato as if she were her own. That is how she lived, how they all lived, how they should be remembered. Let your heart swell not with sorrow, but with joy in their memory. Know that proof of their mark left on this world shall remain here, enshrined within the Swallow's Compass, for eternity. Let us steel our voices, and in silence pray for their souls, that they may share the peace we have found. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a battle with a blasphemy as a prelude to the ceremony. But now we may rest. Now we may breathe easy, if only for a short while. The villagers have all returned home, and I believe it is time we do the same.
Fucking bug. I forgot to stop by Home Depot today for bug bait tape. I'll have to make sure to get up tomorrow for that, or after stream today. I just need to get it.
The villagers have all returned home. I believe it's time we did the same.
Dolmen Enclave. Where am I going? Oh, firstly, got my ventures done. Amatarian earrings don't really do shit for me, but thank you anyway. Better than nothing. 70 boots? Really? Sure. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, no, not cast glamour. Can I desynthesize this? No. Desynthesize this? Yes. Sell. Ground sloth leather. 12999 should be good enough. And coconut cod chowder 299. Just dump it. I'm not gonna use it. If I'm not gonna use it, I might as well just dump it.
We've held a national funeral and slain a blasphemy besides. A rather productive day, would you not agree? The former conscripts will be elated to finally return home. Speaking of returns, I think I speak for all of us when I say your injuries at the Swallow Compass came as something of a shock. What of your injuries from training? Quite painful for some time, I assure you. Despite my best efforts to reclaim my former skills, my back and hips vigorously protest. I planned to sleep that I might be well rested on the morrow's hunt, but a voice called out to me, as I was needed, so I grabbed my cane and ran as quickly as my ailing body would allow.
The cane suits you, Gosetsu. But your mastering of healing magics was a sight to behold. Almost as surprising as your resurrection following the fall of Doma Castle. Realize that the woman tried to stab him the same way some random-ass NPC stabbed Emmerich? Yeah. Except Emmerich had, like... Emmerich has, like, full plate under those robes. I don't know how the fuck they actually managed to stab him. I guess it's possible that he might have gotten lucky. I think that's supposed to be the implied, that the assassin actually got lucky, right? But even so, it looked too easy.
I am still a novice in dire need of training. It is my hope that I will be able to refine my aesthetic arts during my next pilgrimage. So you are leaving then? Worry not, Lord Hien. Should you find yourself in dire straits once more, I shall fly to your side. Not as a samurai, perhaps. But I will nonetheless give our enemies cause to tremble.
More like scale armor? Yeah, but scale armor is pretty puncture resistant too. Because they overlap in one way, so that if you get stabbed, it should direct the blow downwards, continuing until theoretically it gets shunted off. Not saying you can't pierce it. It's just the guy looked like he had a fruit knife, and he was just like a random slum citizen. He shouldn't have had the strength to reasonably punch through that armor. Nor had the weapon that should have been capable of it. That was my problem.
With that, I take my leave.
It would be nice if Gosetsu was a prelude of a new type of like shield healer. But I don't think that's happening. Frankly, Scholar and Sage are both enough, and Sage also just came out very recently. We don't need another shield healer. although it would be interesting if rather than a shield healer, it is a magic DPS that happens to also have some supportive capabilities. That would be so much more interesting. I would prefer that, actually. Yeah, healers are kind of fine. Yeah, healers have good diversity right now. You've got two kinds of you've got two kind of regen healers. One of them having a lot of buffs. One of them having a lot of like raw heal power. You've got two barrier shielders. One of them has team buffs, and one of them is has team buffs and some more consistent constant healing, while the other has focused constant healing plus more damage. Personally, although I think Scholar wins out simply because increasing team's crit rate by 10% is kind of huge.
Though it may be years, if not decades, until we truly make peace with our past, we have turned the corner, begun to heal. We may look forward to the future unburdened by the grief ignored and sadness denied. The path ahead is ever fraught with peril, but we should walk it with our eyes unclouded and with pride. You have done so much for us, for Doma. I wish there was more I could do for you.
In terms of roll numbers, Phys range is lacking. We have 4 magic DPS. No, we have 3 magic DPS. We have Black Mage, we have Red Mage, and we have Summoner. Blue Mage exists, sure, but if they don't even let Blue Mage into standard content, you can't count that as a magic DPS. Blue Mage is its own thing. Yeah, 3.
If I may ask one last favor, before you leave, please inform our representative at Razad Han that the blasphemy has been vanquished, and that the people of Doma are safe. With any luck, our experiences here will prove useful to another nation that yet grapples with these beasts.
I know it sounds kind of crazy, but, putting Missile to the side, if you remove things like Missile and Ultra Vibration, that just insta-wipe shit, I think Blue Mage is still, like, if you get rid of those two things, and you limit certain healing aspects to whether or not they are healing aspected, I still think Blue Mage can still be tuned to be, appropriate for content. I still don't think it as impossible, at least. We didn't always have Ultra Vibration? Yeah, Ultra Vibration is honestly kind of too good. It's on a long-ass cooldown, and it should be, and it needs to be, but it's kind of too good. Alright. The only role quest that we haven't done now is Tank. And once we start doing that and are done with that, we can actually progress in MSQ without me worrying.
Lady Cross, you returned. One word from Doma. The blasphemy is no more. That is most wonderful news. I must inform the other delegates at once. Thank you for answering our summons. If another threat should rear its dastardly head, I pray we can count on you for assistance again.
Alright. Gunbreaker. Gridania Delegation. Best Nation, let's go.
I've come on behalf of the Twin Adders to enlist the aid of accomplished fighters. The small folk cower in their homes for fear of an unprecedented 12 to the 12s would. A blasphemy. It strikes quickly with deadly precision before returning to the shadows from whence it came. Try as we might, we've yet to devise a means to track it, much less slay it. Several brave souls search for it even now, but their chances would improve greatly if they had a stout protector by their side. Judging from your reputation, I dare say you're precisely the woman we seek. What say you? Will you serve as the shield that stands between Gridania and certain doom?
Protecting the realm is what I do, baby.
Then I will take that as an enthusiastic yes. Make haste for the Adder's Nest and report to my superior. All Gridania prays for your success.
Return. Damn, a Leda Legan gear. Look at this. I just want to get rid of the waistcoat. One day, Cross, we will finish Endwalker. Yeah, one day. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Look. At least the battle class role quests kind of matter to me. It doesn't make sense to not do them. For me, it makes the most sense that we take care of this before we head over to, whatchamacallit. So, I'm doing it. Alright, give me 1 second. I think the armbands are gonna have to return to being these. Except we are gonna dye them red. The gold isn't perfect, but it still suits with the knee pads. So, whatever. I think it's fine. That's too weird. Maybe a leg and gloves would be kind of neat. Maybe I should check out the Leg and gloves later before I make any hasty decisions. Oh, actually, for now, let's get the hook going. Wasting 1 die isn't too bad. I don't really have any huge issue with it. Dalamud Red, luckily, is pretty cheap. It's common enough. So yeah, let's just slap on those gloves for now. Dye red. Thank you. Save. All right. So if I swap to machinist, got the hook arm again. All right. Yeah. Still all right. Still good. Works enough for me. All right. Wait, I'm able to apply Glamour 9? What? Which one's Glamour 9? Oh. Oh yeah, it's because I have the Moonward skinned on, but I can't use the Moonward yet. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah. There's a bard playing Fly Me to the Moon in Gridania. I kind of heard a little glimpse of that as I was running past. Alright. Oh, not a promotion. Provisioning supplies. As much as I would love a promotion, I can't get them anymore, and they won't really do me anything at this point. Just give me all the ventures that you can. Alrighty. I'm starting to run low. And that's my last regiment for the day, so I no longer have to worry about that neither. So we're good. We're good. We just need to do tank roll quests, and then we're set. Reincarnate to get new bonuses? Low key, there's a part of me that wants to start transferring positions to other nations, just so that I can unlock their specialty emotes.
Our liaison at Rad's at Han sent word of your arrival, but I can still scarcely believe our luck. Are you truly here to help us with this wicked blasphemy to heal? Then there's hope for us yet. I shall fetch the elder seats here at once. She's leading the hunt, and I'm certain that she'll be most eager to see you.
Best leader. Full glad am I to welcome you in good health and good spirits, Cross. On behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you for rising to our defense yet again. You will forgive me for eschewing further formalities, as time is of the essence. I shall share with you what little we know of the exclusive scourge. Following the events at Thavner, we received reports that an unidentified man had fallen into the pits of the road before transforming into a beast. Most foul, a blasphemy was soon discovered. Eyewitnesses of subsequent attacks have spoken of the patterns on its skin, reminiscent of heavy chains. Thus, we have named it Gleipnir for this creature of legend. Kanye Senna Yamado? It emerges from the brush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond to it retreats in hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. The elementals cry out for aid to rid the forest of this wicked creature's presence. And yet, even if we tracked it to its lair, I feared that the beast would be no simple matter.
The wounds of the Glefnir's victims are tainted by corruption. We can but conclude that the fiend's fangs, claws, and horns are imbued with a powerful poison. Even the smallest of scratch sends the afflicted into fits, and death soon follows. Oh.
Mayhap you know of the creeping death. The effects of the Glefnir's vile poison bear more than a passing similarity to the... God, I missed again. Fuck. More than a passing similarity to the symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the 12s many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns, spent their final moments in excruciating pain.
It was long before I came to Gridania, but people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single cure?
Very nearly, yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from the Glim Shroom. Slow though as it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Glifnir threatens to reopen old wounds, I fear. Yet despite the similarities between the blasphemy's corruption and the creeping death's marks, it's unclear how the two phenomena are related, if at all. Both conjuring and white magic have failed to abate the poison spread. To confront Glefnir now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. So, risk yours instead.
Forgive me, Elder Seatsia, this appears to be urgent. What? Again? Glefnir struck once more on the North Shroud. The whalers came too late to see the beast themselves with the man who attacked it, yet still lives. They're bringing him to Fallgord Float as we speak.
Then we must meet him there. Will you accompany us across? Aethel Mayer should be able to apprise us of the details upon our arrival. TP. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm I gotta probably run my... So I spilled a little bit of kimchi on my mouse mat, my desk mat, and I pulled it out of the washer to see how it was, and it's still there. Oh no! Isn't Senna supposed to mean west in the old Gridania language? Is it really? Is she Kanye West? We cannot say for certain that Glefnir has quit this place. Stay on your guard. Elder Seatsia, you honor us with your presence. I cannot thank you enough for coming all this way. Given the dire circumstances, I will not leave it to another. Where is the wounded man? Oh, outside the bobbing cork, being attended to by one of our hearers. He's a capable healer, but I worry that this is beyond his abilities. I shall do all in my power to aid him. I in turn may have need of assistance as well. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Here somewhere? Is he upstairs? Where is he? Where is he? Says he's like there, but I don't see. Oh, he's out here. He's a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. While I've managed to heal his wounds, the poison lingers. I fear that the worst is yet to come. While removing his close for treatment, I recognize the chains. It is indeed the creeping death. Do not lose heart. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We shall have need of your talents again ere long. Chicos, man. Chicos. A bloody swarm of them. That came from the east gate. Chicos are known as carriers of creeping death. The villagers on edge. They think that the Vilekin harbingers another plague. They might panic. Pray see to the Chicos. I shall remain here with the victim. Chigueras? 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 They're only Alder Springs, a whole swarm of them like an army getting ready for war. Bringing the creeping death alike. Like as not, folks have been dropping dead no rhyme or reason, and not want to join them, no sir, Kim. Running back fast as my legs could carry me. Well, you bitten. I'll show you to it here if you serve. Not a single hole that don't belong, you can be sure. You best do something about that swarm, though. Well, that we could. But keeping the gate manned is our priority. We haven't the numbers to spare for a hunting party at the moment. Quieres? By the time the whaler reinforcements arrive, it could be too late. We'll deal with the Chigos. The one who calls the greater number owes the other flagon of ale, eh? I commend your bravery. Godspeed and don't get bitten. He gonna get bitten, isn't he? Look, I don't need this fate, man. I'm not interested in this. They're all dying way faster than I expect them to. Which is good, but like also... Praise be 12 be praised in you. I've come bearing a cure for the creeping death, but it's no use against actual death. Oh, why, that's what I've come. Heard of a man suffering from uncommon pains of Falcon Float. Sense an opportunity for philanthropy, and a touch of profit, I'll admit. But if what you say is true, his condition demands much swifter pair of feet than mine. Could you bring the medicine to him in my stead? No need for payment this time, of course. You saved my life. One good turn deserves another. Only hope that the cure works as purported. As for me, I'll be on my way and give any Vilekin I spy a wide berth. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Monkey. Thank you for culling the Chichigos. Alas, our patient's condition has yet to improve. It's all we can do to keep him from succumbing to the poison. Well, here's some Glimshroom remedy. I know this medicine. It was once used for treating the creeping death. Given its symptoms, it may well prove effective here as well. It works upon the body quite quickly, as I recall.
Right,
Hold on just a little while longer, my friend. The medicine will soon relieve your pain.
I don't... It hurts. It hurts. Why? Why?
The man shrieks down his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. Then falls still and quiet, as if his breath was snatched from his chest. Similar symptoms, but not the same thing then, huh? "12 have mercy. At the very least, his suffering is over. If we had been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? Nay, I think not. He was doomed the moment the poison entered his blood. As will be others if we do not soon gain an understanding of our foe. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve as a lesson. Though the effects of Glyphnia's corruption resemble the creeping death, it is clear that the two share little in common. The poison burns through the body more quickly than the disease. Too deadly it is to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chichigos. or anything besides.
Then there's one less possibility that people need fear. It's a shame that a life was lost, but this knowledge may help us ensure that others are not.
Spread word, but do so delicately. In these troubled times, fear and despair can drive even the goodliest of souls to desperate ends. Glyphnia is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord.
Understood, Tia. I'll give the man a proper burial before sharing what we discovered.
Ascertaining Glyphner's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let's return to the Adder's Nest, for information shall be a most reliable weapon in the days ahead, and there's no better place to acquire it. Alrighty. Nice little quick warp. I see all three of you guys are just vibing. Da, 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 da. God, you have to go too high pitched for that. I fucked it up. On smoke break while you're at MSQ.
Glyphner has been cited in various locales, and though we are reviewing every report, we suspect most are erroneous. Fear has a way of making one jump out at shadows. It'll take some time before we undermine which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask that you stay vigilant and keep your eyes peeled for any signs of the blasphemy. We followed up on every report concerning Glyphner, even those that beggar belief. The most promising suggests that the blasphemy is currently stalking South Shroud. We're proceeding there at once, but there's no telling what might strike again. The Elder Seat is already en route to Root Snake, so let's not keep her waiting.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Monkey. Are we Cross's bodyguards? If you want to be. Greetings, Cross. As luck would have it, my sister Rayo frequents camp in Tranquil. It would do well to meet with us first. She may have yet knowledge of this threat that can aid us in our search. It has been too long, Rhea. Oh, Connie! I was afraid that the situation might force your arrival. Without our reunion was under more joyous circumstances. And it's heartening to see that you're joined by a bearer of Ator's will. Unfortunately, Glyphner's poison can't be cured by any healing force known to us. I'm sure you've already learned that. Nevertheless, I have faith that together we will find a way to defeat it. Every moment is crucial, so let us dispense with further pleasantries. Have you received word of Glyphner's whereabouts? I have. It recently ambushed a poor traveler who succumbed to his wounds soon thereafter. It's a tragic and increasingly common tale. No others in Camp Tranquil have come to harm, but some claim that they feel a presence in the distant trees, staring at them with a malicious intensity. The struggle to find the courage to venture beyond the safety of the camp. While its victims exhibit symptoms reminiscent of the creeping death, Glyphner's corruption seems to only affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy itself. We've yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That's somewhat reassuring, but it'll provide little comfort to the people here, I think. If Glyphner comes, any defense we mount will come at a great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves, and some even accuse me of standing idly by while this monster roams free. As if I'm not doing all that I can. I apologize. Would that I've come to you sooner. Would that there were more I could offer you. Perhaps the elementals could help track it down? The elementals cry out for succor as loudly as the people do. This I know you feel, Connie. Glyphner poses a threat to all the life in the Twelvewood, and as such, we should face it all as one. Their strength has waned since the calamity, and I'm reluctant to impose upon them. Nay, as Seedseers, it is our duty first to expend every option available to us, and spare them further distress. Once we have laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well then, how do you propose we go about that? First, allow me to speak with the people here. Assure them that all will be well. That Gridanians resolve to weather the storm remains steadfast. No road is close to those of true heart. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you begin with an earnest and heartfelt approval. For my part, I'll reach out to Aaron. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we'll require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you, sister. May the 12 watch over and keep you both. Might I trouble you to accompany me? The presence of a storied hero would surely lend credence to my claim that the people's difficulties are soon to be at an end.
While you attend to that, I shall gather what information I can for the Wood Whaler stationed here. Pray, look for me at the camp proper when you have finished.
Something I don't like about the 14 lore is the elementals. The elementals are confusing. And Laha Breda Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, Breadman. How are you? Oh.
Such devastation was not my intent. Do you believe in Eorzea?
If we are to convince the people that they not live in fear of Glyphner, then my words alone might be insufficient. I don't comport myself as an imposing figure blessed with martial prowess, to say the least. You, on the other hand, are renowned as a peerless warrior who has triumphed in countless battles. Simply looking to your features filled me with confidence that the crisis too shall pass. The elementals are like bratty children. They're like the Fae, except they're actually powerful. Well, actually, the Fae are pretty powerful too. I pray you stand by my side, that those we speak might be joyed by your presence. Try as they might to go about their lives as normal, there's an unmistakable Laha bread. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Saturday. There's an unmistakable tension at their every movement. We must do all we can to put their minds at ease. Thank you. No, thank you. Seedseers are sitting pretty with their guards and finery. What do they care if a beastie's running amok? They'll be fine. That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to that who don't care a whit. Aye, past time we went south, at least in Uldar they don't pretend to look out for the common man.
Elder Seedseer, I was just,
She's being blocked by my chocobo. I promise you, we're sparing no effort in our hunt for Glyphner. However, it will take time, and more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask you, place your faith in me, if only for a while longer. I love the Twelvewood and our people with all my heart. I will not let our enemy torment us forever. I understand, but man's got to give voice to his worries from time to time, aye? And nothing I want less than to abandon my own. I'll stick around for now. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing to wait but for death to come. How can we face a beast like that? Do not give in to despair, my friend. Know that I shall do all in my power to see us through the crisis. Hold fast to hope. Encourage others to do the same. I'll try, Elder Seedseer, I'll try. I know you've placed yourself at risk, leaving the safety of the city and coming here. That means a lot to me and mine. I'll stay close to the Whalers and pray news of your triumph reaches us soon. Thank you, I promise it will not be long. God, I really wish I could get rid of this fucking waist cape. This is actually a perfect outfit aside from the waist cape. Normally, I like waist capes. Waist cape from the Dark Knight. So good. Even if it stretches weirdly. I love this. I love the Deep Shadow armor set. But the waistcoat on the late Allegan just looks weird because it looks too metally. And it's too fluid for being all metally. Saw it. Gargantuan beast stalking the woods. Horns the size of my leg. Wants to stop it from coming here to fill its belly. Glyphner will do no such thing, I swear. I shall see to it personally that the blasphemy does not come within a mole of the village. Keep heart, for brighter days lie ahead of us. Truly, Elder Seedseer. Perhaps I've let my imagination get the best of me. You are a beacon in these dark times, and I pray you restore the peace soon. I shall, you can be certain. stop. Don't delete Eorzea. Think of how much suffering is being generated by the housing lotto. No! If we could harness the power of the salt from the housing lotto, we could power man for eternity. Will that be all for now, Cetia? It is. I have done what I can to quell the unrest, but so as long as Glyphnir lives, they will never be at peace. I mean, sometimes lending a ear does wonders. Must be the same case for the elementals too, right? Just gotta hear them out or something. Indeed, you're correct. Today was a welcome reminder of that truth, an important step in our journey. Mayhap I'll visit these settlements more often. Doubtless some others here think me as distant as the elementals, so rarely do they see me in the outer reaches. Where's your medium house cross? Ah, I want one. I don't have the money yet. You have served me admirably as protectors thus far, for which I am grateful. Yet, until we have found and laid Glyphnir low, I must continue to impose upon your goodwill.
'Tis no imposition, Elder Cetia. You saved me on the killing fields of Cortino. My life is yours, now and always.
Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words and your conviction. It fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. Even if that path takes us far afield. Did I ever tell you that when I was a student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher? Deep down, I suspect there's still a part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. You'll make some cash once you're done with the MSQ? Yeah, true. We'll get there,
Elder Cetia, words from the border. We got ourselves a right bloody mess by the sound of it.
What has happened?
Per your instructions, the whalers closed the road to all travel while we scoured the wood for signs of Glyphnir. Now a group of locals are demanding to be let through to Fanaland. They're terrified by the sounds of it, screaming at the creeping death and God knows what else.
Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes them wholly, then we may have more blasphemies to contend with. I will speak with them. Wild rumors fuel their panic. With truth and compassion, I will convince them to see reason, return to their homes.
If anyone can see your seats here, we're just doing our best to keep them calm. But my man's words painted a grim picture. I pray you make your way to the border as quickly as you can.
Oh, it's literally to the south of us. Fly, monkey. I love the fact that it just holds you in his hand. Monkey. Alright. It's so dumb, I love it. The sudden fate failed. Alright. I'm gonna make myself some early dinner chicken wrap. I'm feeling peckish.
Let us through, damn you! We're standing here while our creeping death nips at our heels and you're telling us to die! The rumors are false. The Elder Cetia herself sent word that the creeping death is not responsible for the recent incidents. You mustn't surrender to panic. Return to your homes while we deal with the threat. Pay no heed to baseless stories.
If you're a Lalafell, it holds you differently? How does it hold you? I need to know.
Stories? Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes! Don't tell me what is and isn't stories!
Hearken to me, my friends. I come now before you to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by the Glyphnir are in danger, and I beseech you to take shelter in your homes until the threat has passed.
Glyphnir? The beast I saw in the woods! Then we have to run! It could have followed us!
Like the way you hold a small dog by the belly while slumped over. Oh, amazing. Perfect. Perfection. Truly, this, truly the monkey is a is monkey of culture.
We saw him. Where?
Not far from here. Those glistening horns and terrible chains. Just reaching out to try and drag you to the down to the 7th L. We ran and never looked back.
Don't worry, didn't catch any of us.
None of us are marked, see? That means we're safe, right? Say we weren't fast enough. What then? Oh no, he got scratched. Its horns and claws were where the poison resides. Even a scratch could be cause for concern. Uh-oh. Don't blasphemy turn. Don't turn into a blasphemy right now. We don't need more panic. Even a scratch? That's too late for me. Is that why my body feels like it's on fire? You told me the branches tripped you up. You said that's how it happened, you said. Oh, heavenly winds, guide us to the font of strength. May we drink from it and be made whole. I don't feel any better. Do it again. Do it again. It hurts. Help me. Conjuring has no effect. There's no mistaking. This is Glyphner's doing. Even so, do not lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. No, I don't want to die. Please, help me. Oh no, he's turning. Uh-oh. Now the people know that there is more to fear than the beast. Because you can just transform. Get back! This better not be a fight. I'm making little chicken wraps right now. I'm making food. From stuff out of my mini fridge. You said it wasn't. Why? Why? Liars. All of you. None of us are safe. None of us will. Uh-oh, stinky. More transformations. Uh-oh, cookie. Despair made manifest. 12th offend. Is there no that can be done for these poor souls? The problem is that the people don't know that the world is ending. Like, people need to, like, at least be informed that, hey, if you're driven to despair, you will fucking turn into a monster. We're doing things so that you can seek help with us. Please come to us if you're in a struggle and or need help, etc., etc. And you will be helped. Because we're trying to prevent the world from ending. If it's a little bit of financial assistance, sure. If it's just a comforting ear and a shoulder to cry on, sure. If it's medical assistance, sure. All of the kingdoms would help pitch in right now. Even the shit ones, like Ul'dah. He mourned. They all mourned. Not but one thing I know. We must lay them to rest. Contain the threat. And Izzy, welcome back, you fuck, little bitch, little shit. You better be taking care of yourself, enjoying your day, little rat. I'm gonna have to kill him. I have to kill him. Before I can eat my chicky wrap. I missed one of my continuations. I love how they all enter combat stance and do absolutely nothing. They lack peace. Would that not have come to this? I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Seetsia. Is that what's gonna happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall to deepest despair. It feeds upon grief and anguish, which is more deadlier than Glyphnia itself. I swore to you that we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland. And so too do I swear that despair should not be the end of us. Keep the faith, look to the horizon, for brighter days will come. As you say, Elder Seetsia, as you say, Glyphnia is not here, so you're free to return to your homes. But I urge you, take care of the path back. If this goes public, you know there's gonna be Greasy got like a crumb of femoral thighs, or I might transform. And look, then they get some femoral thighs to squish their heads in until they suffocate. All right, one time, okay. We got one. Up into the shower. Mwah. Enjoy the shower, baby. Get clean. Mwah. The storm has passed, but a darker tempest roils in the distance. So long as the specter of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We will see more tragedies like this. The elementals, too, cry out for a solution. The longer we struggle to resolve the crisis, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Rayo said that we would need to turn to the elementals for assistance, and now I know that she is right. I will seek an audience with the Great One. G7 literally made a new meme to poke fun at me. Oh dear. It says Frostpunk. There are preparations I must attend to first. I shall make the proper ablutions at Lotus's stand. Pray, return to the Adder's Nest. Await my summons. The performance is still going on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's still happening.
Despite our best efforts, we've been unable to prevent further loss of life, and foresee even greater hardships ahead. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder Seetsia. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of danger.
People are dying, you're eating chicken wrap. Let me have a munch. Yeah, sure. It's shredded rotisserie chicken inside a low-carb, keto-friendly tortilla with a little bit of mayo and Frank's Red. It's not hot. That alongside some fresh broccoli. Although broccoli on the side is hard to wrap it in. These tortillas are really small.
The situation has worsened since we last spoke. Glyphnia becomes bolder in his attacks, and conjurers are spread too thin to make their efforts to attend the victims. Moreover, we're no closer to finding means to counteract the blasphemy's poison. With no choice but to wait until death claims them, some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts that lash out former countrymen. Such tragedies are all too easily to beget further tragedy. Bereaved loved ones are in turn overcome and share the same horrid fate. People speak of the incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that at any moment a monster might appear within their midst.
Sounds good. I've never had Frank's Red though. It's a nice cayenne hot sauce. It's not particularly very spicy, but it's a very nice balanced blend as long as you don't have too much of it. I'm doing like a couple of good solid dabs, But if I try to drown it into the point where it's spicy enough for me as a Korean, it's just all vinegar. If we could find a cure for the blasphemy's poison. Indeed. Let us hope that the Elder Seats's efforts to enlist the aid of the elementals are successful. And that united, we may at last cleanse the 12's of the evil once and for all. I think a little vinegary bite is fine. But, and normally in this sauce, it's like a pretty good balance. But it's not spicy enough for me personally. So if I put in enough that it's the right spice level for me, it's too vinegary. So, pain pickle. It is what it is. They're good. They're really good wraps, though. I'm really enjoying them. This has become my staple meal. Urgent news, Cross. Gleipnir has ambushed a party of wood whalers. They engage in the blasphemy near the Guardian Tree, where the Great One slumbers. This bodes ill, as it divined the Elder Seatsi's intent is attempting to prevent her from communicating with the elementals. In any event, we cannot let Gleipnir harm. If the Elder Seatsi obeyed us rendezvous at Sorrel Haven, we leave at once. Veggie chicken sandwich with a vinegar kick. Mmm. I find vinegar strangely interesting. It's got like a slight sourness to it, which can be good, but it also has like almost an acidity. Somehow it's sour and acidic at the same time, which are technically opposites, and that's what makes it so fascinating, because you usually can't have both. Not without it being fruit, you know? Oh, hello. I'm eating right now, so you guys are gonna have to, you're gonna have to put up with the fact that I am, hitting my buttons instead of, like, fighting normally. Imagine being a button clicker. Imagine being a button clicker. It's the same reason why lemon water's so good. Yeah. Lemon's great in general. If the lemon isn't too sour, I could just eat the lemon raw. Like, genuinely, like, just cut it open. Just have the lemon. Oh. See, I think I know what happened here, though I pray that I'm wrong. No sign of the wood whalers, save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors will never cast aside their equipment, but if it lies here, I don't see a single body. Oh, they gave into despair and transformed. Oh no. Listen, I couldn't have gone far. You may be watching us even now. Over there in the trees. Hey, it's Gleipnir. Who's that Pokemon? Union Guard? The air is thick with corruption. If the wood whalers succumb to a man, we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we cannot allow the creatures they have become to roam free.
Let us form two groups to move more quickly to track and call the beast. Once we have finished, we shall regroup under the boughs of the guardian tree. Where is it? Is it below me? Oh no. I was right on top of it, I just couldn't see it. Right.
Come on, Ziploc. Close. Thank you.
Gotta put the broccoli away.
Alright. Find no trace of the weightless turned beasts. I'm now well fed. Well, well fed enough. That's one. I see the sparkle of the next. Continuation. Nice and easy. Monkey. Monkey. Monkers. I'm gonna help this guy. I don't think he needed my help. He had a second player with him, but... I quote-unquote helped him. Nonetheless. The tree that was borderline impossible to heal. I remember you. Our work here is done then. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic. But now that they are at peace, the guardian tree is safe. Let us take comfort in that. But I pray that the Great One will hear my plea. Elder Seetsia, are you hurt? The Great One is filled with fear. An all-consuming fear unlike I have ever felt. It spoke unto me, and its words were clarion. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. I can think of naught else. We cannot receive the aid we seek. Not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's very heart. No. This was our last hope. No, our last hope is killing the monster. Oh. Here's our chance. We're not alone. Behemoth, is that you? Behemoth got a glow up. Damn, let's go. There can be no mistake. This is the profane beast. The blasphemy that has mired the 12's wood in despair. Glypnir. Stay back! It makes for the guardian tree. We must stop it.
The poison! You mustn't let it touch you!
Such fearsome strength. Let's go, bitch. Oh no, not the echo! Why now? In accordance to our covenant, we Bajal have been blessed by the elementals. From that moment we're chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled amongst us are honored as seed seers. It's their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. I cannot say which one of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to be seed seer. Of that, I become more certain by the day. Oh, let me guess. It's the white-haired one that's the monster right now. But I don't want to be a seed seer. I never wanted to be a Podgel either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? How was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them. And maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think that makes us any different from everyone else. It's a rare gift. A blessing, even. We can use it to help others, and that we should. Don't give up on being a seed seer, Connie. We'd all be worse for it. A blessing? Never thought of it that way, I suppose. I think I just hated not having a choice. But maybe you're right. Oh, how convenient. It waited for us to have the vision. Oh, it recognizes Connie. Yeah, it's the boy.
Connie.
Damn! Motherfucker can jump! Shit. And you realize her, like, fucking neck is broken. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. She's dead. The matron is merciful. The elder Seetsie has fallen unconscious, but otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must not have touched her. I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I'm no healer, and she should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Glyphner returns. Await at me at the Adder's Nest. Hold on, we can't fight yet. The Warrior of Light's quest isn't level 90 yet. Hey, they took me all the way back. How convenient. What, can't I... Alright. Now I have to finish them as Dark Knight. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The Elder Seetsie has been delivered into the care of Isumiyan. By the grace of the Elementals, she will make a full recovery. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. We can but wait now. God damn it, I was useless. I could do nothing while the Elder Seetsie faced Glyphner alone. I was to be his shield.
That I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure.
Look. She didn't want you to throw your life away. And also, she's still alive, and she still needs you to protect her, man. Chill.
You truly are the hero of whom the bards sing, aren't you? You suffered terrible trials, and still here you stand, tall and resolute. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. I fought at Cotonou, and not as a soldier of the Eosian Alliance, but a conscript in the Garlean army. Oh. Clad in armor, Magitech, another drop in a sea of pitiless metal. You grow numb to the violence of the killing out of necessity. It becomes routine. Work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered, and that dragon emerged, and when the dust settled, I was just another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sky above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat of an Eorzean's blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seedseer. She deigned save a man who once bade steel against her people. With kindness and end there, once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever feel obliged to repay my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Though our friendship, I came to see the wisdom in that distinction. Pledged my remaining years to her service. It would have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Glyphia in vain, and even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she wouldn't abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, aye, but we'll do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear.
The fuck? That was... I guess it was taking really, really long to load that shit in. Of course, the other CC has grown strong enough to receive visitors. Come, let's go to Stillglade Fane at once. Oh, that is the Conjurer's thing. Also, oh my god! My list of rings is becoming dangerously full. I've only got 3 slots for room. Oh no. No one's using that, which means no one's probably going to use that. That's pretty situational too, but it's fine. Hold on to it a bit longer. Oh, my bracelets are almost maxed out. Is there anything that I'm not using? Oh, healer bracelet. Okay. Fending, I need to save that for tank. Slaying. Reaper, Samurai, fuck. Aiming. Casting. Oh, don't need that. Return to inventory. Don't need that. Return to inventory. Don't need that. Return to inventory. Alright. Using that. Using that. Aiming, will need that for Dancer eventually when I get around to it. Don't need that. Didn't realize how much unnecessary fucking shit I was still keeping. That helps a lot knowing that I had a bunch of those. Who was this for? Oh, that's for ranged. 60. Yeah, I need to keep that. Spell speed. I do not need this anymore. And definitely never needed that one. Why the fuck? Alright. Oh, God. I didn't realize I was holding on to so much garbage. I don't need that either. Don't need that. Slaying. Aiming, casting. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just remove all the green gear. Unless it's currently in use. Okay. Shire Custodian Choker. I don't think I need that anymore. Oh wait, Monk. Monk could use it. And I have a bunch of random green stuff too that we need to get rid of. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Whew. The only other issue is that we need to, retrieve some materia from some of these, too. There's no point in, keeping them melded. If I'm just gonna offload them. Not desynthesize. Retrieve materia. Fuck. Someone begging in shout chat? I think the worst part is they're not even from this world server. They're hopping from world server to beg for Gil. Oof. That's a bit of a yikers for me, fam. If you're world hopping just to beg for Gil, that's a yikers for me, fam. I'm sorry. I can't. Ah! Is he want to get bonked? Bonk from Rare? Why is Rare bonking me? I haven't done nothing. I haven't done nothing. I have done nothing wrong. Nothing. I have done nothing wrong yet. This is illegal. Illegal. Hopefully leather? No. Ooh, carpenter. Carpenter? No, fuck. Carpenter? No, fuck. Alright. Okay. The rest of them we can turn in for seals. Which is good, because I had completely run out just now. Alrighty. And Haruto, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Look at my, look at the fucking, oh, the Dark Knight sword, dude. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy. And Mini Astolfo, welcome back. Hope you got some goody food, baby. Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah, Dark Knight Relic Weapon, Comprito. Compurito. And Mako, I hope you got some goody food as well. Put this away, put this away. Complete our ventures. Factory partition. I don't know who's gonna use that, but we got it. And Ofitaros leather. I do believe that is technically endgame materials, so that's not bad. 2449. Factory partition sells for 64K. cares? 64989. Oh, that's 80. I don't want to drop it by 10 gil. Dropping it by 10 gil feels rude. Sometimes it happens, and I'm like, I'm not gonna repeat that. 1741, but I don't want to cause mass deflation neither, right? 1095. Undercutting by more than 1 gil at a time is just asking for accidental mass deflation, and I refuse to be responsible for that. 1396. The price for firing in gold jumped up like 600 since I was selling. Sell that one normally. There's no market value. 576. Alright. Move on. Factory partition is for all the sex dungeon venues. Oh no. I am contributing to a problem. That's close enough. It's not enough of a profit gain for me to bother. Nope. And that's sell. 899. Alrighty. And sell item, sell item, sell item, and sell item. Alright. Good enough for me. Okay. Hello, I came out of the shower to sex dungeon venue. I got a venture back and I got some factory walls. So I put them up in the market and they're like 69k and I'm like, yo, that shit is sick. That's really good. And then I learned that it's for people that do ERP sex venues. Okay, you know what? How much does it cost to make that? Factory wall. Factory wall lamp. Factory. Factory partition. Titan bras, dwarven ingot, weather agent. Huh. That's actually kind of cheap. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone. Especially since this is an 80 cost. I can even insta max the well, actually high quality is undoable, but oh, that's shit quality. Move to trash. Factory partition. These are going for 69 grand a pop. It depends on how much weathering agent is. Actually, let's Google that. Because I know Titan bronze ingots and dwarven mithril ingots aren't that expensive. How much is a weathering agent? Oh, these are cheap too. All right. All right. I know what I'm making. I'm gonna provide for the sex dungeons. When is Cross gonna DC visit CR sex dungeons? Oh no. Oh no. The Gura. I love Gura. She's best Hololive. She's the only reason I watch anything Hololive, frankly. Well, her and Korone. Elder Seatsia, fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm gladdened by your presence as well, my friend, and lest you wonder, know that the conjurers found no trace of the poison in my humors. If you're ready, I'll resume our search for Glefnir. They may be up to the task, but you're not. It is one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the Twelveswood hunting a blasphemy. I'm aware that your conjurer's surpassing skill. I will not presume to gainsay your judgment, but have not my wounds not healed? Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps. But I worry about the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways that we struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest aether, but you were exposed to its unbridled despair, its raw terror. There may be consequences. I am aware of that, but Glefnir must be stopped. Until the blasphemy is laid low, the people will continue to die. How am I to carry out my duties cloistered here? How am I to deliver the people, the forest and its people from this despair? It is your duties that demand you remain. I understand your frustration. But if you were to fall in battle, if your guiding light you bear were to fade, all of Gridania would be lost. Rest, Connie. Rest and gather your strength that when the time comes, you are fit to do what must be done. And in the meantime, trust in your allies. And Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Hope you had a good shower, you dork little shit. Mwah. Bonking me because of Ray Ray, you motherfucker, cheeky fuck. Mwah. Hope you're doing alright here. Now that work is over though, relaxing, mwah, taking care of yourself, cute bitch. Mwah. I love you, bitch. You're right. That said, I see no reason I cannot join in planning our next step. As you said before, our conversation is quite unlike gallivanting about on a hunt. Look in memes. I can't watch a video right now. I don't know what you want from me. I see it. I see it. I'll watch it later. Our encounter with Gleipnir has made it plain that we cannot hope to triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. While when the 7th Umbral Calamity was nigh, the Great One has committed a portion of its boundary strength to exert a barrier over heaven and earth. The Ermin Henge, and thus was the 12-wood spared the worst. If we could convince it again to lend us even a small measure of that power, we wouldn't need to fear the poison. Therefore, I believe that we should pour our effects into placating the elementals, that we might earn their favor. So we just make your voice heard then, yeah? Indeed. We must find a way to assure the Great One of our good intentions, to remind them that we labor not for its destruction, but its salvation.
I think too that we must need gain a great understanding of what drives Gleipnir. It seems to bear resentment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why?
I have pondered over the question myself, lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once may be responsible. Reports from Rads at hand suggest this is likely the case, in fact. If we could ascertain the original identity of blasphemy, but where do we even begin our investigation? I had a vision. I had a dream. You were granted a vision of Gleipnir's past, and I was there. Then, that I may know who he is, or was.
As do I, the boy who trained alongside Connie in her youth.
Iyasura Supin. After all these years, this is what became of him.
You mentioned him briefly before. Were you close?
Isura was Pajali, like me, but he'd never known his parents, devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role that the Force bestowed upon him, and truth be told, he was a much better student than I was.
A fair assessment. Despite your esteemed heritage, you never took to my lessons quite as well as he, ever dreaming of the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more time than I can count. I couldn't keep a watch over you at all hours, not even if I tried. The Elder Seatseer? A rebellious spirit? I can scarce imagine it.
I resented being a Pajal then. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live amongst the others. I didn't scruple to express my misgivings to Isumiyan at every opportunity. Isura was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that at last I embraced my destiny. To the resolve to use my gifts for the greater good. We would become Seedseers together, I believed. Until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest at Isumiyan's behest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us beloved was a child, that he had traveled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the Guardian Tree. However, entry to such places were not ours to permit. There was something odd about his demeanor besides. With regret, I refused him, but Iyasura was loath to turn away a goodly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man, despite my protestations, and I ran to Isumiyan as fast as I could, and together we made haste to the Guardian Tree. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage, and next to him was Ishura, alive but unconscious. In time, he recovered and relayed the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, a seeker of wealth and glory, and had knelt to make false supplications, and he lunged forward to tear a branch from the Guardian Tree. He was yet a child. Isura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell within men's hearts. He learned that lesson that day. Tragic backstory talk, warrior light, very audible sounds of making gamer subs. But the price he paid for it was great indeed. The Great One stripped Ishura of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pajal, and then I was forced to expel him from the Fane. Aww. The thing that I have a struggle about the Pagels is that they're chosen at birth, not given a choice, and expected and kind of forced to serve. It is kind of fucked. This wouldn't have happened if you downloaded Raid Shadow Legends. If you downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, you would have to pay for the privilege of being stripped of your power. If this was Raid Shadow Legends, you would meet the man as a part of a DLC that you have to pay for, and then pull on the gacha until you get your 5-star, and your 5-star is your bad end, okay? I never saw him again, nor heard a word of what become of him, but not for lack of trying. Despite his hardships, did he remain in the 12s with all this time, I wonder? He dreamed of naught else but becoming Seed Seer, of a life in service to the people of the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility, was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved. And yet, he didn't lose the will to serve, I suspect, instead resolved to watch over the 12s wood in his own way. I shudder to think what could have hastened his transformation to Gleifnir, as his life was not harsh enough. No? What's up, brother? Welcome. How you doing, baby? In our final conversation, Yashura confided in me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage, to earn absolution. In that end, he said he would seek the counsel of the Mughals. They may have called the 12s home for far longer than we have, and none are more like to have knowledge of its most hidden workings. That comes as no surprise. He wouldn't give up so easily on his dream. Even the Mughals knew naught of Isura, then maybe they'd be able to help us in other ways. Could you travel to the Bramble Patch in my stead, Cross? I have faith that they'll accept you with their characteristic aplomb. Alrighty. Whoop. Do 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 do. Why is he so big? Why are some of the fucking Mughals so big compared to the other ones? Quite a peculiar face you've got, Koopa. Familiar too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Mongols my walk forward, would you? Cross, was it? God damn fucking bugs. It's an honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you personally for bringing that silliness to the end. Puka Pika is the name. What brings you to our neck of the 12s wood? Why, what a pleasant coincidence! We were just discussing how we ought to go about calming the elementals, Koopa. That blasphemy with the dreadful horns has got him on edge, and for good reason. I'm about to ask my personal guardian to sleep with one eye open. In case you haven't noticed, the beast's corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we've all got to stand up and put the 12s wood to rights. Rayo suggested that the Mughals contribute by scouring the forest for even the smallest signs of taint. Got to cleanse it before it gets out of hand, you know. Difficult and time-consuming work, but if it's in service of the forest, we'll do it gladly, Koopa. Hey, I know you. You're the adventurer that gave me some of my finest scars. Cootie Koopa the Moggles Guard. No hard feeling about the whole Hail to the King Koopa bit, I suppose. Not gonna call for a rematch either, in case you're wondering about that. Ray and the others cured us of our tempering, and afterwards sat us down for a stern lecture. No more calling upon good King Mogglemaug the 12th, for us, may he ever remain unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Cross best ice cream flavor. Strawberry. Strawberry's best ice cream flavor. Indeed, what better way to make up for our past indiscretions than serve the realm? Even now, our kin scour every ilm of the 12s wood, maybe strawberry cheesecake. That we would not be remiss to do our part. We would be overjoyed to have such a hero as you helping as well. If you're willing, something tells me you've got a sharp eye for the taint we seek to cleanse. Can we count on you, Koopa? Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground, that we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. Wrong? Alright. Why? Explain. Neapolitan best. Oh, okay, you know what? Okay, Neapolitan isn't fair. Neapolitan is 3 different flavors. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, you're able to make your way up here after all. I was worried that you'd be stuck. Apologies for leaving you behind, but so easy to forget your kind lacks wings. Now then, where was I? Cookies and cream is overrated. There, to the south. Let's cleanse that festering taint at once. It's not like it's bad, but I actually think cookies and cream is pretty overrated. It's just Oreos but ice cream, and Oreos are kind of mid. They're fun to snack on, but they're pretty fucking mid. What the hell? Yeah, cookies and cream is the new vanilla. I agree. Oreos are meh, but in ice cream they're amazing. Oh, some fine work, Koopa. I dare say it's even in better shape than it was before. The others are doubtlessly filtering about, stamping out the corruption wherever so rears its hideous head. If I were the Great One, I'd be applauding our efforts. Well, so far as being without hands that I can clap, I suppose. Fuck all of you. No, look. Cookies and cream is fine. I think it's overrated. Some people rate cookies and cream at the top of their list, and even putting my hard bias towards strawberry aside, even putting that aside, I still don't think cookies and cream rates that highly. It's very good. It is very good, but it's not top tier. It's not an A-lister. It's a B-lister. All right. Ice cream war, hell yeah, gamer, rise up. Oreo popcorn, the fuck? How goes the taint cleansing, Coop-de-Coop? I did what I could, I swear, but as soon as I finished with one area, 2 more started manifesting in fresh taint. The forest's ability to heal itself was waiting. The sickness is spreading too fast for even a legion of Moogles to manage. If we don't come up with a solution fast enough. What about Chocomint? Chocomint is pretty good. To be fair, if you don't like mint, you're gonna hate minty stuff, but I like mint. Therefore, anything with mint becomes better 70% of the time. I have made my own strawberry mint ice cream once. It's alright, but I don't recommend it. We're at war now. Ice cream war. Ice cream war. The situation is more grave than we imagined, Koopa. Well, what do we do? Although, I have had, like, okay, once again, if you hate mint, you're gonna hate it. But I have made Oreos cookies and cream with mint chips in it. And mwah. Chef's kiss. To be fair, it's also homemade ice cream. That kind of skews things a little. The situation is more grave than I imagined, Koopa. What do we do? I don't like ice cream. I prefer yogurt. I mean, if you like yogurt, that's all good. Hell yeah. Mint cookies and cream is baller? Exactly, yeah. Mint cookies and cream is top tier. Cookies and cream alone is a B. It's still very good, just not top tier. A little overrated. We should maintain our efforts to purify the Force regardless, but since there's only so many of us, we should also help the Force remember how to help itself. A brilliant idea, I think. How do we go about doing that? Brownie trifle? Ooh, brownie ice cream is pretty pog. I don't like chocolate ice cream on its own. Chocolate ice cream on its own is just boring. It all tastes like fake powdery shit. You gotta incorporate real chocolate. Well, just getting to that part, Koopa. I've got it. We performed the friending. The friending? What in the name of good King Malcolm the 12 may he shower us with love and compassion and Koopa nuts is that? Truth be told, I don't really remember the ancient rites name, so I just made up something on the spot, Koopa. But let's forget about that for now. Move on to the stuff that I do remember. It's an old ceremony. First performed, the nation of Gridania was but a spark in the idea of a random thought in the founders' heads. They knew if they were to establish a home within the 12th, they would have to first entreat the elementals for permission. So a mage of that company found and cleansed a few foul sources of aether, planting saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with the display that not only did they permit the people to settle the forest, they also blessed upon them their blessing as proof of their new covenant, Koopa. remember now. The Gridani still honor the agreement to this day. For every tree that is cut down, a sapling is planted. So if we follow history's example, we could soothe the forest pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Koopa. Oh, but I wasn't finished with the story. Remember the maids that I planted those saplings? None other than the Joran, sire of Otokpota, the very first Pagel. From that day forwards, the elementals will bless a few select heroes with horns, favoring them with their fellowship. The Pagel were exalted by the people of the 12 Wood, and even we Moogles look upon them with awe, and that's how it all began. Something wrong, Koopa? You got a strange look on your face.
Glefnir's poison is particularly dangerous against cures.
Oh, how dreadful, Koopa, but what exactly are you saying? Oh, so the man you think that may have become Glefnir was a Pagel stripped of his blessing. The blasphemy kills with a poison that manifests symptoms that resemble the creeping death. I feel sorry for this Iasura. To love the elementals only to be shunned by them. To be surrounded by the beauty of the Twelveswood and know that he was forever an outsider, all for a child's mistake. That despair could easily have turned him to turn, and this poison preys upon those who bear the Twelveswood blessing. The years, just like the creeping 12, death did.
Wait, hold up. What heresy is this? What sweet heresy is mac and cheese ice cream? Rubber, explain. Explain. What cursed brand did this?
That would explain the elemental's unease, Koopa. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings or they might never speak to us again. Indeed. Well, first things first, we gather as many saplings as we can. Cross, wait for us at the Adder's Nest. Make ready for a long and backbreaking day.
DM'd you? Oh god. Alright. Oh no. Limited edition Van Leeuwen Kraft macaroni and cheese flavored French ice cream. I hate this. I hate that with every inch of my being. I hate that. That is awful. That is horrendous. Yeah, fuck that. Exactly. What the fuck? Nani the fuck? Alright. Reenact the situation, blah 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 blah. I didn't need to read out a recap of that nature. Heart's true. Glefnir has not been seen since our last encounter. The brief respite might be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. Look at Ping's Cross, alright. Ah, you made a mug of Easy Mac. And what is the first one? Swiss Miss? I'm sorry, this is hard to see because it's so small. It looks like you made mac and cheese in a cup. But then you mixed it with... Did you mix mac and cheese with hot chocolate powder? I don't know about this, fam. I don't know about this, fam.
Make way for the saplings, Koopa. We've had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, so selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter.
Swap the powder for mac and cheese in the Swiss Miss. Why?
That was the hardest. Well, that was the hardest work. So you can help us with the easy part. You see a spot of corruption, cleanse and tape, plant the sapling in its place, Koopa. Do it enough times, and the Great One's sure to understand what we're doing is all we can to do to heal the forest, which ought to brighten its mood. We'll see to the East Shroud you have no problem taking care of the rest, Koopa.
That is pretty cursed, not gonna lie. Your efforts are much appreciated. We'll begin without further delay. I, trust you won't object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task for which I'm qualified the most.
Oh, Connie, never mind. Wrong person's voice.
Elder Seedseer, are you well enough to leave the city?
Why do I want to try fish and chips gelato? Hold up. Fish and what? I would like to think that I have been for some time. In any event, Isumi has finally grown tired of my objections and ceased his efforts to detain me further.
Allow me to be the one to consecrate these saplings. To
be an honor to offer words of thanks to the forest for its bounty. Oh, please do, Kupo. A prayer for the elder seedseer herself will surely hasten their growth from tiny saplings to towering trees. Such is my hope. As Joran did before me, I shall approach the Great One with my friendship, that I might see through the veil of fear that blinds it, to remember our covenant. Let us begin by cleansing all traces of corruption within the central shroud. To Green Tier, I sense that the flow of aether has become warped there. Impressive, Kupo! Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption for such a distance. It is but one of my many talents which I owe to the elementals. Well then, shall we be on our way? It might be faster to just take the warp out. What were they cheering on? Oh my god! The Lise outfit with the ginormous hammer! Oh my god! Mongol! Alright. Should add voice acting tag to the stream. I do my best, baby. I don't know what I could, like, remove to fit that in, though. I've already got, like, a couple of different things. And you can only add so many tags. Got gender fluid, VTuber, LGBTQ+. I don't think it'll let me add a third one. A fourth one, I mean. I think it only lets you add, like, 3 at a time. Oh, it lets me add voice acting. Okay. Pog. Never mind. I was wrong. Thank you. Never mind. I guess they must have raised the cap recently. Because I only had it at 3 because that used to be the cap. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You have 4 for me right now? Yeah. I have like 7 plus tags with other people. Stuff like no backseating, first playthrough. I should probably find more tags. So let's see what else we can do. Let's see. Tags. Korean? Korea? Sure. English? No? No tags for English? What other tags feel appropriate? They don't have a femboy tag. Sag. This is hateful towards my kind. In gratitude for your boundless blessings, so I offer this gift. May it nourish you as it nourishes us. What tag? I don't think that's a tag, sadly. They don't have a fanboy tag? Heresy? Exactly. Unless the earth is cleansed, there's a settlement not far from here. We should tell them of the sapling, bid them watch over it, and keep it safe from harm. Of course, Elder Seedseer shall relay your words forthwith. It'll give the people hope to know that they can aid in the restoration of the 12th Wood. Thank you. And now we must go. Oh god! Surprised the fuck out of me. Silent Arbor. There's something foul about a piece of flow of aether. Let's hurry. Oh, scared the fuck out of me there, bud. To the quarry mill. Oh, shit. To the quarry mill. Monkey. Prank, bruh.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why am I being told to get help? Hold up. Chottomate. is illegal. Alright, new sapling. Is this the last role quest, by the way? Yes. The injury has begun to heal, and our next destination lies to the north. Near Hurstmill, I believe. 'Tis faint, for we are far from the source. Nevertheless, I am certain it's there. Come. Ba 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 ba. What has been your favorite role quest so far? Ooh. That's hard, actually. The healer one is interesting, but slightly underwhelming. Actually, it'd be faster if I go to Gridania and then go north, and then, yeah. It's nice to see Arnvald still getting along with his Fordussy, you know, Nodders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? It has a gun! Brosetsu is pretty god tier. What? What am I looking at? It's got a ray gun. Calamar. What? I have many questions. I have many questions. I do think it's also funny how you finally get to meet the fucking company of heroes again for the Phys melee DPS quest. Although I don't particularly care for them very much, even now. They all seem like kind of stupid. Although, it's hard to pick. I think despite the fact that I think Girabania and Alamigo is the worst part of Stormblood, frankly, it is the weakest aspect of Stormblood. I do think that I enjoyed the healer role quest slightly the most. Phys range DPS is a very, very close second. It's a very, very close second. Because you got to see a lot of catharsis for the people of Doma. And you also got to see the aftermath of how kindly Suyu was treated, because Suyu and Yotsuyu, while being physically the same person, were separate. Seeing Gosetsu again was really cool too. I think after that, the mage DPS class quest of Ishgard, then tank quest, and I think I have to put the melee DPS quest last. I don't think that the melee DPS quest was quite so interesting. Remain where you are, Fox? Why? 'Tis fortunate that the corruption here is faint. A simple prayer should suffice to cleanse the soil. After, we may plant a sapling. Yeah, the melee DPS quest was kind of meh. It had to be fair though, it had the best final fight so far out of all of them. It definitely had the best final fight out of them all. It was the first one I did because melee main. Yeah, no, I feel that. I sense no other disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Mughals have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the 12's wood sighs of contentment I have not felt in a long while. I had to start skipping the dialogue because it was so boring. Yeah, honestly, the Company of Heroes are just not interesting. They're not at all interesting. They're really not. They're all such one-note off characters, and I still have such a bad taste in my mouth from ARR about them. They're not fun. They're not cool. They're those characters that like always sit there and be like, oh, look at all this lore about these characters. They're such cool people, guys, but they never get to show anything and never show anything. Not only that, but they have like shitty ARR looking ass gear. They don't look cool at all whatsoever neither. They're so boring. But it will serve to placate the Great One. But will it serve to placate the Great One? I cannot say. Not until we visit the Guardian Tree. Oh, excuse me. You're the Elder Seedseer, aren't you? What brings you away here to our village? Most of them are retired. Yeah, that's not the issue. They're just boring. Both in personality and to look at. Brayflox is okay because at least goblins speak funny. And despite being Lalafell, the little blind Lalafell is a funny dude. He's a fun dude, and he's the one that least, and he is the one that actually has proper character development and wastes your time the least in the Titan quests. So, so he's like the best member despite being a Lalafell, right? But aside from that, you know, fuck, man. You've been planting trees. We have. The elementals have suffered much of late, and with these offerings, we endeavor to raise their spirits. Elder Seedseer, what of your people's spirits? What of your people's spirits? We dread every step we must take outdoors. That terrible monster's still out there, preying on innocent folk without rhyme or reason. If it doesn't strike us dead where it stands, its poison will finish the job. I know you are afraid that you and yours suffer still. However, 'tis under the auspice of the elementals that we may even call the Twelveswood home. And they too cry out for deliverance. Even the Great One quakes with fear for the blasphemy's continued existence. To ignore their plight is to invite greater tragedy for us all. Rest assured, however, that I have not forgotten the needs of the people. We bring comfort to the elementals, renew our sacred ties, that we might enlist the aid of the Great One in combating Glyphnir, for in the suffocating despair it spreads. So I pray you continue to put your faith in our guardians and in me.
Would that we could, Elder Seedseer. But we've been dealing with death and sickness before even Glyphnir's coming. They say the creeping death's not the fear these days, but we know better. One of ours caught it not long ago. We gave her the cure, plenty on hand. For a while we thought it'd be alright. But by the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call a conjurer. It was a sad day for all of us when she passed, but none so more than a poor husband souping.
Do you still think Connie Senna is the best of the three leaders? In ARR, she was definitively the best leader. She strives for peace, harmony, and balance between her people, the elemental, the spirits, and the other nations around them. Meanwhile, Merlwyb fucking okayed an encroachment onto the Kobold territory and shot herself in the fucking foot. And Lalafell Tana is still more or less a puppet head. I'm talking about Endwalker. Oh yeah, like Connie Senna is the one that got the least character development because she's the one that needed the least. The both of the others needed so much character development to make them likable. Merlwyb is only cool because she's mommy as fuck. That's the only thing that she had going for her for the longest time. I do think that the character development that she got in Endwalker made her a lot more interesting and likable. But until Endwalker, I didn't give a shit about Merlwyb aside from the mommy meme. And I still think to this day, it feels like a shame to say this because she's become a much more interesting but still kind of a bland character. The Lala Sultana is actually bearable now. But I still think the story would have been infinitely more interesting if she died at the end of ARR. I still think so. And because of that, because of the lost potential of the wide sweeping changes her death in the story could have brought, I still I intrinsically don't like the fact that she lived, and so that makes her a poor character, because her living made the story worse for it. Her, like, all the parts about the Sultana are the worst parts of Heavensward. Heavensward is not a perfect expansion. The Sultana lives, alright? And so I can't bring myself to really like her even now. I'm very happy with all the work that she's put into herself and how she's developed as a character, how much more interesting she has become. I feel like if she had died, Raban would have also died, at least in the story. That's fine. I really like Raban, but if Raban had become like a vengeful spirit of a man and been this wild animal for us to fight and put down, that could have been really interesting too. I'm really glad that his story got to accumulate and he got to return to his homeland and become the general of Girabania. I'm glad. But, I still think the story would have been way more interesting if the Sultana died. And that's the other thing about the Sultana. She somehow suddenly, like, I know they're not actually at peace with the Monetarists, but she meets Lolarito and somehow out of nowhere pulls a miracle first time perfect trade deal with him, which is Mary Sue as fuck, and it makes me dislike her more. I think the Sultana is a Mary Sue poorly written character. She is. She's still somewhat powerless, and she's not perfect, mind you, but I just feel like she's been handled poorly. She's fine now, but like, she was so boring before, and still is kind of boring. He was beside himself with grief, and who could blame him? And then King Glefnir to compound our woes. And simply Yuri, mwah, Yahoo! It has been a while. How are you? Mwah. I've been doing alrighty. Hope you've been well as well. Welcome. How are you? Mwah. Supin, it cannot be. Do you speak of Iasura Supin? Iasura? No, Supin was an old one. But no one would mistake him for a Sajil. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Alenja, but his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason. It caught on with the rest of us. I'm good? That's good. Mwah. Yeah, if only Ishikawa was lead writing during it. Genuinely, I wish we could travel back in time. Take Ishikawa, and show and her and all of her writing work, and show to the Final Fantasy XIV devs and be like, hey, put her in charge pre-ARR, dude. Fuck. Look, 14 1.0 is doomed to fail, but you can still salvage something, alright? Here's Godakawa, alright? People keep talking about how Yoshi P saved 14, and that's fair, but like Ishikawa saved the writing. Like she did. Heavensward was great and all, and I know she wasn't in charge of Heavensward, but Heavensward still had a lot of issues too that aren't quite like, they're all very small things, but if you but it did wear down on me little in bits by bits. It's just that the story overall was so good that I decided not to give a shit about it. But yeah, I see. Like, for example, oh, I could barely hold the power of one dragon eye even when the dragon was at its weakest. Let me grab the other eye. Estinian, he's the Zojagu. What did Alenja look like? Well, I'd say he'd seen no more than 30 summers. Kept to himself. Good alert. Been good seeing you again, Cross. Mwah. Stay safe, have fun. Thank you. Mwah. You too as well. Taps watch. Kept with nary a word at times. After he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture. Friendly, even. His wife was a sickly lass, but she had spirit. Spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't do anything for her. Question about Final Fantasy, whether there was some kind of reunion and a lot of people were attracted to the place. Reunion? Is it a Final Fantasy 14 or other Final Fantasy? Reunion. I'm not sure. Somebody else might be able to answer that better. He had finally made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting Elenja's story. Sad as it was, it helped me better understand how much you have all suffered. Since Ishikawa's writing 16, are you going to try and play it? Oh, man. The problem is it's a PS5 exclusive. So, I can't. I don't own a PS5. Unfortunately, not a chance. Maybe once it, like, releases onto PC. Once the exclusivity deal wears out and it comes out on PC, yes. I'm actually going to avoid watching anything about it. And I'm just going to listen to people, whether they say it's good or bad, and that's it. I promise that you'll have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you again to place your faith in the elementals. And in me. Together, we shall overcome this crisis. Despite what he said, I'm certain this Elenja was Iyasura Supin. To think he was living by so close for all these years, searching for new purpose and finding true love. It would be an actual tragedy if it's bad. It has so much potential. Yeah, only to be robbed of that fulfillment too. Pedigree. Yes. Were he still a pageant empowered by the elementals? Could he have saved her? He would have dealt with the question, night after sleepless night. I know I would have. Mayhap in the end, he came to blame the elementals for this helplessness, for her death, and in despair was consumed. Boy, the animosity would linger, endure, and vengeance would come left near in its final purpose. We have done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let us hope we will be accepted as friends. Hey, Mako. How you doing, baby? Oh. What is this? What's happening? Oh my god! Use the item to acquire the calamari minion, or is it a trap? Oh no! Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I get 168k I spent on this? Wait, did you spend that much on this? Alright. Sure. Why the fuck? Worth it. How do I use it? I can't use it. Oh, is it because of the umbrella? Yeah, it is. I got mine through a loot box? Oh, God. I'm not gonna use it over anima, but I will pop it open. I will summon it one time. Oh my god. The tentacle minion, oh no. Why is this a thing? Oh lord. Oh lord, he coming. Alright, wind up leader. Does it summon all three of them? Or does it just summon the... Oh, it just summons the one that you're in service to. Okay, interesting. Yeah, The fucking tentacle. It looks like a bad dragon. Is it just me? Or does this look like bad dragon? Why does it have a gun? Oh, it's so that it can shoot. It can shoot all up and all up in you, man. Ah, no. Ah, no. Where's my anima? Add to favorites. This was a mistake. Ribbed for oh, thanks, I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Imagine not using minion favorite. I've never had a favorite minion until recently. The anima is super cute and has a lot of emotional meaning. And it feels like, canonically, the moment you get your Heavensward Relic weapon, that anima is, while it's not referenced, I feel like that anima inhabits all of your weapons from that point onwards. At least that is my personal belief. Personal headcanon. Cross doesn't notice the bacon bits on my shoulder. Hold up, what? What do you mean? Our supplications cannot have escaped the Great One's notice. Maybe enough to receive an audience. The goddess so you can shock your pog state. Oh no! Oh, Great One, may I abide ever beneath your boughs, embraced by your compassion, grace, and wisdom. Be still the fear within your heart, and know that I am your faithful servant. Oh. All feeling, passing corruption, refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Child of child, covenant honored, friend, friendship, peace. It worked! The Great One speaks through the Elder Seed Seer. She's possessed, just shoot her. We were right to follow Jordan's example. The corruption is but one of a greater threat. Profanity spawn, despair's orphan, sadness and anger, sadness, death prayers, one and all. Poison potent, wounds unmending, withering bark, no strength to share. After all we've done, you've denied us. And after all the Elder Seedseer has endured, she's pledged herself to you, devoted her life to the Twelfthwood. The people cried out for salvation, and she answered. The elementals cried out for deliverance, and she answered. Only you can help us now. If you do not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg you. We beg you. What are you all doing here? We've been dependent on the Seedseer all our lives, blaming them whenever something goes wrong, without ever even consider what we might do ourselves. Aye, but no longer. The other Seedseer is going to incredible lengths for our people, so our people have come to return the favor. If our plea alone is not convincing enough, we will raise our voices in support. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, and we also couldn't let them put us to shame. We've come to stand with the other Seedseer, to beseech the Great One for aid. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest? So please, share what you can, however little. Do not forsake us, do not forsake her. Ardbert looking ass. Connie, Covenant's child, walks with man, with elemental, keeper of ancient faith unbroken, cannot, will not break faith, to man render up flesh. What? Render up flesh? Then you agree to help us? Izzy, mwah, you have a good night, cute fucker, little bitch, little shit. Ooh, mother, little cute bitch. Sweet dreams, baby. Mwah. Spanish Ardberto! Flesh branches take and join, to oldest elders renew bond as one stirs. Raise up to heaven's covenant symbol, Our staffs all join in all bloom, all peace. The panting. My duty weighed up heavy on my heart. So heavy that at times I scarce remember to breathe. For days and nights I worried that I'd be found wanting. But by your faith and trust has the path forward been revealed to us. You came hither, united in purpose, bared your hearts before the Great One. Nay, Gridania, is forever in your debt. Show us your forehead cross? I can't do that. My model doesn't facilitate this behavior. Unfortunate. Did I get the fuck. I could have sworn I got it. Oh, what the hell? Grab stick of wood. My name is Connie Seta, and you are watching Disney Channel. Ba 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 ba. Draws a dick in the corner of the screen. May I rely on you all once more? I bid you take these branches to every corner of the Twelveswood. Join them to the eldest trees, that we might finally win free of this despair. Shall be done, Elder Seetsia. We swear it. Once the trees have been bound together in spirit, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction to cast its cleansing power all across the Twelveswood. Yet I must remind you, my friends, that Glyphnir will still stalk the forest. It will not remain idle. It will attempt to stop us. And go with hope in your hearts, and do not lose sight of the danger. Alrighty. I admit, for a moment I thought it wouldn't work. The Elder Seats here not only moved the hearts of the people, but that of the forest itself. Our final task appears a bit more complicated than the Great One made it sound, so she must scour the ancient texts before the time comes. And consult with the Seatsia Council to make sure all goes according to plan. Just as well, we need to wait until the others have joined the Great One's branches to the many ancient trees scattered throughout the Twelveswood. And of course there's the matter of Glyphnir. He won't exactly go as peacefully as we work to hasten his demise. And when he comes, we must be ready. Last quest. Oh, the role quest is over. We are at an ends. Impeccable time is always cross. But moments ago, the Elder Seatsia sent word to go and fetch you. She's already on her way. She'll explain everything when she arrives. No, you aren't? Oh, is there like another role quest that's cumulative? Like in Shadowbringers, where you do where it's because you have done all the role quests, like you get another follow-up? In Shadowbringers, it was like post-game, though. Is it still post-game here? Or or can I do it immediately after? Okay, so it's post-game. Then no worries. I say I'm done as in I can now progress with the MSQ and not feel weird about things. The children of the Twelveswood, both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, to the far reaches of the forest. Soon their task shall be completed. Though the shadow of death yet looms large, they do not allow despair into their hearts. They hold fast to their faith in a brighter future. and we shall see their hope rewarded, and by the grace of the elementals, consign these grim days to memory. We need only succeed in summoning the Ermin Hedge. You may recall the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was an instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, when the Ermin Hedge was last formed, it was to protect the Twelvewood from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father his child. On this occasion, however, we shall call upon it instead to nourish and revitalize, as a mother nurses her child and makes them strong against sickness. In channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can finally stem the spread of Gleipnir's poison, and the scars of its passing will finally heal. At least, that is what the Great One intended to say, I believe. The Seatsia Council agrees with my interpretation, has permitted me to perform the ceremony. I have in my possession a single branch, the final one to be attached to the eldest tree of the Twelvewood. For all that you have done to aid us thus far, I ask that you please accept this honor. Who better to set the final stone for this new foundation for everlasting peace? You who have sacrificed so much for the sake of others. If we had even a sliver of your courage, we could move mountains. Thank you, my friend. We will find the tree of which I spoke of in front of the Leatherworkers Guild. Let's depart. Goth Glam Contest, 40 mil prize pool, Gamba, hot RP bar, live dances, and so much more. Ah, yes, because what I want out of my my fun, casual Final Fantasy XIV experience is to get fleeced out of my hard-worn gil from your casino event. Nodders. Man, boy, do I love it when people set up these events and make it seem like there's nothing to win but prizes when they subtly sneak in gambling elements. Oh, wow. Oh, sure. Oh, boy. Do I love getting scammed at the video game that I enjoy playing. Look to the boughs above. You'll see a spot where the bark has been discolored by age and elements. There, you must affix the branch.
Are you sure about that?
You ascend the ancient trunk and affix the branch of the guardian tree to the weathered bark as directed by the Seatseer. You're quite the climber. And with all that, preparations are now complete. Let us return to the guardian tree. With the aid of the Great One, we shall deliver salvation to the whole of the Twelvewood. Have a shade. Wow! Oh, is it 6:30 already? What is this bullshit, man? This is illegal. Bruh. Illegal. And thank you for the head pats. Mwah. I still haven't decided whether I want to do more Blue Mage Aurum Veil tomorrow, or if I want to finally try out, finally properly try grinding through Palace of the Dead. I'm kind of leaning more towards the latter, but that also means that I need to get my last like level or two of Gladiator up to get Paladin. You've been doing roll quests all freaking stream. I bet you haven't even touched the golden saucer. I did pick up my tickets this morning. The little mini golden saucer pots, the 3 ones. Do MSQ shakes violently? Once I'm done with this, I can. I'm sorry. Regardless of stay, let us bid farewell to Glepnir. Alright. Proceed. Through the branches of the guardian tree, the Twelveswood has become as one. In summoning the ermine hedge, do MSQ or I'm releasing the mind goblin. In summoning the ermine hedge, every elm of these sacred lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing aether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Glepnir's despair. I may be a short lizard, but I will throttle your rabbit ass. The ceremony is complex and delicate, and I must maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I'm not injured. Glepnir comes. Defend the Seed Seer. Feels weirdly fitting that this should be at night. A beast that stalks in the darkness. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too for my horns? I knew a boy once. A boy who called them gifts, symbols of a blessing he resolved to share with the world. And yet the beast now before me brings naught but misery and death. Marks its victim with chains to bind and condemn to share in its suffering. I know I was not there for you, but I'm here for you now, to make what you have become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand fast. Remember what it is that we fight for. The Yuna Final Fantasy X animations. They just literally ripped animations for Final Fantasy X. Uh-oh. Poison courses through my veins. Oh no, it locked me down! I can't move! Wait, what? Endure to fight through the poison. Can I stun? No. I'm not even holding on to my mana because he can't break my Dark Blackest Night shield. There's no point. no! You can only block one of them! How are you supposed to block them all? Oh, I probably should have shielded the C tier instead. Now that I think about it. The problem is, I have to kind of hold her on the opposite side. Oh, I didn't even have my taunt up. Oh, no, 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 come on! I just popped my buffs! All that mana I was supposed to gain! Where'd it all go? My mana! Give my Aether to Connie setup. Oh no! I'm down for the count! Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. He's gonna die at this rate. He's gonna die at this rate! And
By the grace of
my
the
shadow wore out.
elementals.
Oh, pop Darkest Night on him. I'm pretty sure he would have survived regardless. But you never know. With this game.
By the light of the crystal.
I've had people die for like no fucking reason. Ah! Why'd I get bonked? And RCBA, welcome back to you. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh yeah, he can't pop my Darkest Night. There's borderline no point in keeping it. Eric. Alright. Cause it's fun, bruh. But how you doing, RCGA? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. How are you? How are you?
Be gone with you. What's will be done.
Alright. Whew. Just rolled the weapon meta, got early 5-star, wasn't Thundering Pulse, Skyward Pride, and to be honest, I'm not mad. Hey, as long as you're happy with what you got, man, it's all goody. I hope the cold wasn't COVID, though. I hope it's just like a regular cold. Through sacred soil and azure skies, may your compassion flow and swell to banish the darkness. The Final Fantasy X animations? Receding terror, blissful quiet. Blessing, covenant, preserve, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. For we as well, honor and gratitude unending. We could have not overcome the blasphemy without your aid. And in your everlasting grace, I pray you continue to guide we lost children of the forest. In your boundless mercy, I pray you forgive the lost and forsaken who succumb to despair. It's a little strange that this holy light appears at night. But, you know what? To you, my dear Iasura, I promise I shall never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty to our people I will uphold. Until my final breath, this I swear. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Thank you, Cross. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged, the blasphemous beast which bore it lays low. The sacred wood that once held in breath and fear now breathes a long sigh of relief. I must return to Gridania and my regular duties as Elder Seedseer. But I should be glad if you could call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Thank you. I promise not to detain you at length. Let us meet again at the Lotus then. Alright. And with this, the role quests pre-Endwalker are complete. Well, pre-Endwalker's End. And you know what? It's Saturday. If I stay a little quiet, or try to, we can go a little bit longer. You know, why not? The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Shall I escort you to that? Yeah, sure. We can do a little bit of MSQ before we call it a stream. Oh, suddenly daytime. Okay. The Great One's aether flows throughout the 12-foot, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger, and have begun to recover at long last. Equinox Modbonk in 3. No! We have much cause to rejoice. In no small part because of you, my friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heal.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and our homeland. You were inspiring to behold, not for the first time, I must say. Forgive me, Elder Seedseer, but with this crisis behind us, I would suggest a new course of action.
Oh? And what would that be?
Let's get married, right now. No. Rest. In all our time together, I have never seen you so hard pressed. Surely you are weary and could benefit from a brief respite.
I appreciate your concern, my friend, but I cannot, will not. One day, perhaps, but not this day.
But Elder Seer, I got us Broadway tickets.
Recent events have given me cause to reflect on my past, upon lessons that I once thought I had taken to heart.
Let's get deep in those guts. What them horns do? Handlebars. They're handlebars.
When I did not understand the duty which I had been entrusted, when those horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose. 'Twas Easura who taught me to appreciate the gift that I'd been given. Had he not been there to help keep me to the proper path, where would my errant feet have taken me instead? He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister, countless other kind souls, through their words and their support, have always also helped me to continue forward, even when I thought there was none. 'Tis by opening our hearts to one another that we, in turn, open new paths, that we can conceive ever greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Gridania are deserving of these gifts, and so I must always be there for them, that together we may journey in safety through darkest night. Green Lantern's light. Don't desire life for yourself outside your duties? You know, you should still pick up a hobby, something. My life is my duties, and my duties is my life. I do what I love and desire naught else. But if ever a time when I no longer need to serve as Elder Cecia, I would be forced to consider alternatives. Perhaps I would do the same as Iasura and settle down with my beloved. Finding and courting them would make for quite the adventure, don't you think? My character smirks.
Alright, we're getting deep in the jealousy.
Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So as long as we Pajal serve as bridge between man and elemental, Gridania can weather any storm. And so I will continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons along a path that we can discover together. Ba, 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 ba.
Though the blasphemies no more, there's still some administrative matters to resolve. It's not too much to ask. Could you bring word of these recent events back to our delegate, Razaran? It's been an honor and a pleasure, my friend. May the elements watch over and keep you.
Alrighty. To the Northern Empty, to Old Charlian, because we can save money. What them horns do? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Lunar Adamantite. Ooh. And Northern Sea Salt. Alright. Does this go for anything? Alright. 229. Ba 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 1845 949 Northern Sea Salt 840 da 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Why is old Charlie got such good fucking bops, man? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. It is genuinely global lo-fi music for everyone to study and relax to. Unironically. Alright, we just gotta turn these in, and then we can progress with MSQ. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Gluttony is slain. You brought me joy in an otherwise uneventful day. Of course, if I had complete faith in your success, but I had begun to worry ever so slightly when you did not return as quickly as I anticipated. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we have further need of you, I pray you will answer our call. More than death. Okay. We will also have to sell... God, my sell list is almost full. This, because I'm never going to use this. Oh, that's almost not worth putting on the market. Just sell it normally. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, to the Crystarium of Novrant. Ba 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 ba. Why does the tenacity materia even fucking exist at this point? Nobody uses it. There's just no point. I'm sure it's not like beyond awful, but it doesn't increase your damage output at all. And God knows, you kind of need that DPS check. Cross, you are returned. Have you been well, you and the others? We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Said things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. Actually, he's got a letter for you. He said these to you. These exact words. Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Cross, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him to not overexert himself. Futile a request as it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we have never been more optimistic for the morrow. If only I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most of our mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our Lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say that there have been. curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked me the very same. She was rather unsettled in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. So she's noticed. She and the other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular, there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in such a state of worry, I couldn't help but be worried in turn, especially since she would not tell me what troubled her. I dare say she will be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? You wish to enter the umbilicus. Very well. I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Marine. Please, wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Shall we say? I will be along as soon as I can. I know the way Dancer works is like a bunch of RNG procs, which is why I don't want to play it. But fucking God, Lena. I wanted to say Lise, and I'm like, that's not right. Lena alone makes me want to play Dancer. Fucking hard stripping, man. Can't stop myself. Lena makes me want to pick up Dancer, dude. Fuck. It's kind of a problem. Oh, the following events cannot be skipped. Oh, no. This is gonna take a little bit of time.
Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Cross?
Who this? Oh. Oh, it's the Numo. Ah, it is. Full glad am I to see you. Hail and ho, my friend.
What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us. At this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we're planning on producing a tome chronicling the events of the Flood to the Knight's Return. From this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours will be the one to crown them all.
We've been asked to contribute a chapter of the soul, a subject that's key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insight into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that would allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. It's the year 2023. Cross has finally got the MSQ cutscene. Oh, there's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Amongst them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Titania, driven mad by light and loneliness. Vothri and his misguided self-righteousness. Hades, who bore the burden of his people. This might come as a surprise, but what? What happens if you pick the last one? I'm gonna say Hades. But, like, what happens if you pick the last one? Ah, yes, Hades! He who sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. It was the final obstacle of your quest to restore the night. Your battle in the depths of the tempest is the stuff of epics. And Stretch gotta... Ooh. Wah! My neck. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that mere words wouldn't do justice to that faithful confrontation. Not to think that we would have, think to admit it entirely, of course. No. At the very least, we would impress upon its readers it was the climax of your hero's journey. I know you'd love to talk our ear off, Morin. We really should be on our way. Those documents for Eulor will collect themselves. Oh, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was really hoping you might clarify a few points of your treatise. Until next time, then, you tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off. If that's what it takes for him to not take it to heart. Why don't they walk the other way? They just walk towards me only to walk back to where they came from. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh, it's the kids. It's her. It's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomach ache. We come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the god finally started to agree to teach us how to fight. But first, we need to choose a fighting style. But while I know I want to be a mage, Arkil isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing. I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows a lot about things. Oh, he isn't here? Oh. Ooh. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkil best? Axe, sword, or bow? I want to give him the axe because Ardbert. He just looks like young Ardbert. I want to give him the axe, but I know he's not Ardbert. I know the whole point is that models share some similar features and we're projecting, and he's designed to be projected upon. I know that that's the thing. Ooh. I don't want the bow in it for him. I don't feel like the bow suits him. 1, 2, eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch, take it back down. Choose the gun! The sword. If you took up the sword, you could be just like Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It is really popular, though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll try with that style first, and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. I would happily choose gun if I could have. If only they let me choose the gun. Oh, here! Whips out Deep Shadow Revolver, hands him the butt of it. Remember to turn off the safety, kids. Huh. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. I knew immediately who this is. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of a beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless. Oh, Fael, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call me with twice the passion next time. Though, for there to be a next time, you've quite a few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. With that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fae folk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Sounds like my aunt. Ah, but here are the ones you are waiting for, I wonder. What manner of conclusion awaits a tale's end? Irene. My apologies for the delay. Cross, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I have taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus and cosmic petal. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Mwah. Can I get a shout out from Petal? How are you? How was your stream? Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Mwah. Emperor Potato, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a fast ass wiggling. That's some speedy wigs. You may enter at your leisure. Ayo, yahoo! Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid once again. Mwah. How's your stream? Nice VA stream. I'm doing my best. Doing my goody best. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. So you didn't actually notice anything, you just had a feeling. Oh, maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it's just that... Chill morning stream? Hey, glad to hear, glad to hear. Mwah. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. Never once did I hear her call. Even so, I've always had this deep feeling inside me. A connection to something immense. But these past few days, though, that connection has wavered. As if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted away by the feeling that it had been completely severed. Fastest wiggles in the deep west! Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window. To my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary, and I began to wonder if it was the figment of a half-remembered dream. Cross? Is everything okay? What are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amaron has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is still well here in the First. So don't worry about us, please. Only look to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you can be assured that we will not go quietly. No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. You're headed to the umbilicus to consult with the Ledibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena. Decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now. But we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, wait. Straight to a cutscene. All right. Isn't this how we theoretically have to enter the world? I feel like it should work like this every single time. Like, we were coming through this door, canonically. Why was it locked? Then we couldn't have entered. Plot hole. We find Elidibus just lounging on one of the book stacks, just reading.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator.
Power accumulator?
Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me?
Well, as much as I would like to say to gloat, I promise you that's not the situation. It's a
I
child,
no
kick
longer
him,
sense
no!
those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Is there now voice acting? Yeah, because we stopped doing the role quests, which are technically MSQ, but also side quests of the MSQ.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom
He was
we
always just a
sacrificed
really
so much
tall
to
Lola,
prevent is
though,
come
no.
again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
2 Lalas
Such
in a trench
knowledge
coat.
as I
Yeah.
have,
The
I
third
will
one
share.
died. The other 2 was sealed away. Nodders. He used to be 3. Used to be 3 Lalas. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long.
Oh, shit.
Having
Press.
shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure.
I will
Were
make
it
this
not for
paste
his
myself.
knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
Bellala
And though
Fell
he inherited
Delphine
that
is a
noble
character?
soul,
No! I saw an
how
actual
different
pink-haired cat girl
this
named Belle
last
Delphine when I
incarnation.
first started playing the game, and I befriended
so
her
consumed
because I thought it was
by
hilarious.
self-loathing.
But I don't
and
think they ever
hate.
come online. I think they just made a mess around free-to-play account.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Oh.
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Somehow does not surprise me.
He was Hermes.
Hermes? Oh, wait. Hermes is the messenger god,
Is all
though.
I know. The crystals
So-
tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
So the 14 were just named
Elpis
after the
itself
Greek
would
gods.
tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
I assume La Habrea is Zeus. Or Ares.
Wait. I saw you there.
Then what are we?
In Elpis.
Wait, what?
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility.
Were we artificially created by the ass eaters? What's going on? What do you mean?
And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded. I
Wait,
fear.
no, La Habrea is dead. What do you
However,
mean you learn what La
they
Habrea
have
is during
revealed to me
Pandemonium?
one
What are you talking
possible
about? He
course.
died. Please stop bringing back
You
people that
must
should
travel
just be
to
dead.
Elpis, to the time
Mahalia,
when Hermes
please.
served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower. Which, having absorbed my empowered essence,
Don't read that.
now
God damn it, Robert.
harbors an
Delete
abundance of energy.
His name.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past,
What?
unto that place and that precise moment.
What? I'm going to the past? Again?
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
Ben Rubber!
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Oh
In
my
all
God.
likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Oh, so effectively I'll be there, but as a
Yet even
spirit.
should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Look at me, focus on me, empty your mind,
Unmake
Leonor.
the
Think of
sorrow
glizzies,
and
no
suffering
spoilers, only
fated
saucy.
to come.
Gotta go back to the past, Samurai
In full
Jack.
knowledge of this,
Dun, dun, dun,
will you still
dun, dun, dun,
entrust your
dun,
life to
dun,
your
dun,
foe
dun.
and make the journey?
Alright, yeah, I have to be there just as an observer. I can't change anything, nor will I change anything.
Very well.
Of the essence of my existence in the
I
past.
shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
First input password, bottom for Warrior of Light, username, Catboy69, Nodders,
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocula.
username admin,
All
password
appears to be
admin,
in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
bruh.
The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Bye, Ella de Bussy. This will be our last meeting.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
And Zoe
falls
Starwick,
to you now.
Yahoo, welcome. Mwah. How you
You
doing, cutie? Welcome,
and
welcome.
your champion.
Hope you're having a good Saturday. How are you?
To save our star.
It's a long ass stream. It is one of those days, Phoenix. Mwah. Yahoo, how you doing? Welcome. Mwah. Thank you for that, Max. Welcome back, baby. To the past. 8-hour mark. Technically 6-hour mark. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Wait, I'm about to collide. Contact! Brace for impact! We're doing a bit. You can find us here. Gotta go eat. I'm starving. Yeah, get some food. Mwah. Finish more Tears of Themis. Hey, I hear Tears of Themis is actually pretty good. I hope you enjoy yourself. Have fun. Mwah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm literally not even a shade. Oh shit, people were giant. Holy crap. They're massive. Oh my, unable to execute certain actions. Guide-like man. The man stands dutifully by the Aetherite-like device, a guide for the facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warns, it appears your form is intangible. Ooh, look at their Aetherite. Reminiscent of Aetherite, perhaps it's possible to attune to it. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energy, you fail to attune to the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Ah, so it's like an Aetherite, but doesn't work like an Aetherite. Or requires a different method. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and half-mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Levatorium and the recreated Amarant. It would seem you have made it to your destination. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. This is the right place, yes? Propylaeon? Judging by the woman's word, the facility is called Propylaeon. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and seems neither does she. I can't even sprint in here. Incorporeal, transcending the boundary between existence and nihility. Suspect the door leads outside, but how do I open it? You're now Lalafell sized? Hey, look. Better rigging than a Lalafell. Alright.
And here we are, Elpis.
Emmett Segs?
Well, well.
I recognize
how
that
rare
voice.
to receive you in person.
I recognize that
To
voice
what
immediately.
do we owe the honor?
It's the Segs man. And Norax. Mwah, Yahoo. Welcome. How are you, cutie?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a
That
while.
wasn't Segs? Oh, he sounds so much like Emmett Segs.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see
That was
fit,
not
of course.
Emmett's voice. It
As a
sounds
matter
hella
of
like him.
procedure, however,
If it wasn't
I
Emmett, then
must
it's
ask
the
that you kindly remove your
then it's the
masks.
other one, the new old friend guy. It's one or the other. I get their voices confused. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable.
Ah, it's
So,
the other
please,
that's Emmett Segs.
Do favor us with your handsome face.
Fucking fly. It's so weird seeing him without his third eye, though. Dude, their eyes are so pretty. Can he see me? No.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Kingdom Hearts looking, yeah, for real. Xehanort looking ass. He's gonna look down towards us again, isn't he? As if he senses something is there, but is unable to make heads or tails of it.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Oh, they both see me. Oh no, I obviously I
I
noticed.
haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Oh, he's purposely ignoring me. No, I noticed. I just don't think that his appearance change bears mentioning. Because what I assumed from the very beginning that the Emmett Segs that we met is simply the Garlean form that he chose to take. That had nothing to necessarily to do with, you know, his actual appearance.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
What have they got against a Zem? Huh? Alright. My camera's gonna do a little bit of shaky shake. Give me a second. The bug landed on the side of it. Did I get it? I got it, little bitch. Ah. A Zem troublemaker confirmed. A Zem was
So
always a
let's
bit of a
leave it
troll.
be. Come now.
Doing a little bit of trolling. Can you at least hear me? No one else can hear me.
It's trying to say something.
Congrats on First Blood.
It's
Hell
literally
yeah,
too
gamer.
intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Yes. Fill me with your aether, Emmett.
Who do you take me for?
Give me some of that aether, Segs man.
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as
I'd be like,
accompanying
be
him on
careful
errands
the
to
mind
far-flung
goblins, they come
outposts,
from the
go
Sarkhan.
unrewarded.
Please let them out. No. Give me your aether. Fill me with your aether, daddy.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Yeah, there was never an OG Solus to be possessed. Nodders. Discover a new location. Ooh.
You may open your eyes.
I'm corporeal! He gave me his whoa, wait, I'm the same size. Huh?
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
In the bedroom.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
In the bedroom.
Without further ado then. Greetings. I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Of the bedroom. I'm sorry.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
You can call me your new old friend, if you want.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Hythalobaeus, yeah, Hythalodaeus. There, I don't know why, but his voice and Emmett's voice sounds ever so slightly familiar. So my brain confuses them together sometimes.
So tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
That's a little complicated to explain.
You do not know? Or cannot say?
There's two
Allow me to
foxes
ask
yelling
a
at each
different
other.
question
Since
then.
they've been at it for 3 hours. Tell them to take it down a notch. Just yoink out a gun. They'll understand. Keck W. No,
What brings you here?
Obviously, just jokes. I want to learn about Elpis, actually.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Why are you being so mean to me?
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are
Inside
here
you,
to speak
there are
with
two
Hermes,
foxes.
the chief
Both
overseer
of
of
them
this
are going.
facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Oh, this is before they brought on Fandaniel, huh?
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
This is Emmett Segs, alright.
If you
Funny,
harbor
Daniel.
suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Mysterious life form, he calls me. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, come on, bro.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Ooh, Ooh. The World Unsundered. Elpis. Yo. Okay. Genuinely was not expecting the time travel, but this is still neat. The Minfilia dog.
This presence.
It's Venet Heidelin. The person that became the core of Heidelin, isn't it? Oh, little axolotls. Cute.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Dog Philia.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
I beat your ass in the future. And you enjoyed it. You asked me to remember you. The axolotl won first place in the popularity poll in China for Endwalker. It is pretty cute. They are tasty. Can I attune to the one behind me? Or is that not attunable? Oh no, that's to enter the ocular. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna decline because I want to talk to Emmett first. In case you didn't know, it's rude to stare. Stop. There, that's my Emmett Sank impression.
This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels like you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, speaking of guided tool, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to Aether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. It's a fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, also conducts his own research. Chances are, he'll be at the main observatorium hub, so let us seek him out there first. Tired as you are, however, you said that a little too much. Our dear Emmett Seggs wishes to keep a low profile on his errands, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. Oh, no. Well, in that case, Emmett Seggs? No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're not getting another thimble of Aether out of me. The way he scripts sometimes, you'd think that he wasn't the nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well. I shall make the robe. Perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material.
Ignore chat, there's a hunt train. Can I join for that? I kind of want to join for that. I don't know what that means, but I think that sounds cool. Oh my god. These Ophion things. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Hi. Join a train where you can't even fly in the zone yet? Look, I could be given a ride. I could get a... Oh my god, you're all just fucking roleplaying. What is just your roleplaying? I fucking love you guys. And you've got a little koala on your shoulder. Oh, that's so cute. And Garlics, mwah, Yahoo, welcome. Kelp, get in chat. Go away! What's going on? No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etherical rope. Want you to use it to capture, say, 2 Petalodi. There are 3 species here, I believe. Dragon Lord, mwah. Thank you for the raid, baby. How you doing, cutie? Mwah. And 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should remind you that the strength of the rope is tied, and no pun intended, to the strength of its user. Your aether is thin compared to ours. You'll need to weaken the Petalodi first. Good luck. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we are. We're studying cross. You interrupted our online hosted class in fourth. Oh wait, I'm supposed to capture them. What am I doing? I keep forgetting. Capture monsters in situations like this. Ah! Look, I know I'm dumb. You don't have to bonk me about it. Alright? Move just a little bit back here, thank you. And Ray, mwah, Yahoo, welcome. How you doing, cutie? I hope you're having a good day. Mwah. Taking care of yourself. Alright, we got him. Wait, he's still alive. It failed. It's like throwing a Pokeball and having it fail. This is illegal. That's illegal. Oh, little oh me, all hail Bahamut. Oh, we got a temperate over here. We're gonna need a Porksy. Porksy aisle 3. I repeat, Porksy aisle 3. You've caught the Petalodi. Come, let us see. Duly weakened and carefully bound, the Petalodi is destined to become clothing. How'd you like the bonk from me earlier? That's not even fair. That was a proxy bonk.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And unstabler. Mwah. Yahoo. Thank you for the folly. Welcome to the stream. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. Now for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then again, we're trying to not stand out. Try not for size. Won't someone be angry for us for using those creatures? Because oh, it's fine. There's no one around us to tell us off, and besides, you can always just make more Petalodi. They only need a tiny amount of aether. It may take some time to get, may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well, good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point. But at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Seggs speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses. Much less try to explain what you actually are. No, no. It's best to simply say that you're familiar. The question is, whose? Ah, of course, Zem's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. How bad was a Zem originally? I dare you to act out, Kelp. What is going on with Kelp? Why are you angry? Yeah, good question. Exploiting our associate's absence? For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she would have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. I want to meet a Zem. I'm sure they refer to you by whatever gender you chose for your character, and that a Zem isn't just originally female. I'm sure it's specific based on your Warrior of Light. And with that, your story's settled. Let us continue with our errand. Sophis Row, Sophis Podia, and Sophis Hupodema. Alright. Cast Glamour. Sophist. I don't even think we need to glamour the other two things. I think this is enough. If you're ready, let us continue along the path to the Aganorosis. The place serves as an observation hut and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Also, is the hunt train going on? Is that a thing that you guys can ferry me on? Or did you guys leave to go off without me? I'm getting the answer is the latter. Fireball, just water. Always be casting. Yep, true. I know for a fact I took that lesson to heart. Oh, you can mount up here. Oh, wait, Aether Compass. To the west. That's not happening right now. No hunt train? Aw. Did it shut down? They already left? Oh. Just role-playing by the trees. Did you guys make a little campfire? Aw, that's cute. Have you heard of the high elves? I'm gone. Have you heard of the high elves? I'm dead. I can't. Wearing this during all the cutscenes here just makes way more sense. Yeah. Agreed. Look, glamour prisms are cheap. No worries. I was wondering what she was examining, but it seems to be the bush itself. Let's see if this observer knows of Hermes' whereabouts. Oh, yes. Can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well, now, by your mark, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting business as usual. His focus of late has been on aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him at one of the pools here. My nose. Wah! The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Aethalides, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Oh, that I could. As you know, Emmett Seggs and I can discern the color of souls.
And by the same token, we can also see Aether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I feel that it's a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like it is not. But point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. Just so you know, because we're in Elpis, we don't have a cows up, but a special exemption is due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed, to be able to search for someone by their appearance. I thank you for humoring me. Come, let us find our man. I wonder how Lala's look in this situation. I really wish if you're in Elpis, they size up the Lala to be the same size as all the other character models. That would be fucking hilariously great. They should do that. They should do that. They should double, triple size the models. Absolutely. What the fuck is that? You know what? I don't even want to know. Oh, they made the unicorn. My, what a curious familiar. Suppose your creator sent you here to learn of our ways and perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. What would you ask of me? Tell me about yourself. Oh, like most of my colleagues here at the Agonorosis, I'm in charge with observing the various creations in our care and assessing their suitability for life on Aetheris. It is an enormous responsibility, of course, and it makes the sense of achievement from bringing new species into the world, makes it all worthwhile. Agonorosis is one of the most important facilities on Elpis. Are you beating the unicorn? Aista, if you wanted to jerk off a horse, it didn't have to be this one. Stop. Agonorosis is the most important facility in Elpis. It is here that we ascertain the various merits and shortcomings of the various flora and fauna in our care. It derives its name from the ethos at the center of our work, that being the discovery of the creation's true nature. But only allowing them to coexist in an environment such as this do they reveal upon us the essence of their being. Taking my revenge on Twilight Sparkle. Okay, you know what? I'll allow it. It's fair. They said they were working on aquatic creature. Ah. Here we go. Bewinged girl. They have such funny faces. Okay. Calling it now. This bitch gonna be important. Calling it now. Look at this. No such race or model exists in the game. This is entirely unique. She's gonna be hugely important to the story for zero fucking reason. I can already feel it. She's gonna be critical. Way too fucking important for her own good. I can already feel it. The side quests here are great. Oh, I'm super curious. I'm sure I'll get around to doing them eventually.
Huh. You are...
It's a side quest at this place that lets you talk to the person who made the Morbles. Oh my god.
Oh.
She's got little bird legs too.
Different. You're different too.
Yeah, I've got...
You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
Oh, she's adorable. She has
Greetings
weird
and
feet a little bit.
salutations. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Do
She's
not be
telepathic.
I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your
She's
thoughts.
got little dragon feet. Dragonberg.
May we please be friends?
Ooh.
May we please be friends?
No, yeah, I think that for some reason the link breaks because of the exclamation point, because that's where it stops. I don't think that
I
Twitch
see you
links
found
can handle that for some reason. Twitch spaghetti code.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Yeah, Mochi's adorable.
You were of the convocation.
And soon,
Emmett
so will you.
Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a
Cute
necessity.
name, cute cat,
Would
win-win.
that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Too attentive for Emmett, maybe.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Hermes' adoptive daughter.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Well, isn't that ironic that a bunch of shooting stars ends your world? The kids miss you.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I kind of expected her to be Garuda or something. I mean, it's possible that she has some link to Garuda, but I kind of doubt it. Her model's too unique.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured,
Her name is
that I will
20-pack
attend in
chicken
person ere long.
McNuggies with honey mustard.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Official matters. Honey mustard would be yellow.
By my cunning,
Blue cheese.
I trust you can already anticipate the subject.
20-piece chicken McNuggies and blue cheese dip. Blueberry jam. Not for nugs, man. Not for nuggies. Something about that ain't right. Something ain't right.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
As soon as I return these creatures to their homes, picks them up, aims at the sky, American football style, ya yeet.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amostoma is missing.
Amastoma?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Yeah, I totally didn't eat it. Nope. No, it's in a tree. Yep, I didn't eat it.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Oh, sky swimming. Oh, setting up not only the sky fishing, but also the white beluga whale himself. Shit, I forget his name. The Vanu whale. Bismarck. Let me show you how it flies. Mario shows up, grabs Meteon, takes me at the platform,
and they could
drops
conceivably
her.
climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Watch over them, make sure they don't fly away.
May I suggest we split up?
Is this
If you
your
would be so
baby?
good
No,
as to
it's
assist her,
dying then.
Emmett Selk and I shall
Is
keep
it
an
your
eye on
baby?
these
No,
before
alright.
recreation
Laser
some
eyes
time.
perish. He's got, why does he have resting bitch face? Cause he, you know, some people just have resting bitch face, alright? It is what it is. He gets no bitches? No. Emmett Sangs gets bitches. He gets too many bitches. Everyone wants to be his bitch. That's kind of the problem. I have to wait in line, alright? It's not fair. By the tenet to the words of Matron is to create aquatic life, both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What would possess them to put this creature in the sky? Is it even aquatic to begin with? The ambystoma was submitted to the Burrow not long ago. I'm pleased to see that it's found its way here. We'll make sure these little ones don't wander off like the adventurous fellow. Go on, lend Hermes your aid. These kind of look like Bird of Elpis. They look like really colorful yoles. Like really colorful yoles. Alright. Is it this tree? Is it not this tree? Which tree is it? Is it this tree? This tree? That tree? Ah, there it is. Hermes, are you alright? Oh. Can I get that emote? I want that emote. I want that. Squeenix, give me that emote. I want that emote. Also, can you dye these robes? And if so, what do they... Oh, they just change color. I was hoping like you could dye the masks. It seems that Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Need a hand? I want the Urianger emote from Thavner. Which Urianger emote?
No, I'm fine. A little embarrassed.
Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Hermes, are you alright?
Oh, quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Matean. Both you and,
Cross.
Cross Fox Populi, you are called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me.
Family Guy death pose? Found it, DM'd you it. Alright.
As for you, little one, you must be more careful.
Oh. Oh, I remember now. Yes, fetal position. You're right. We need that too. Fetal position Urianger, as well as Lays on back in chair. Thancred. We need both of these. We need both of those emotes. Fish and chips in it. Tea and crumpets.
For you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly. Does not mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no! I forgot all about his fellows!
Hey, it's okay. They're being watched over by the other two.
Oh, truly. Oh, what a relief. I must thank Emmett Seggs and Hytholodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, and as Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here.
They have already started a revolution. 5 of them have already crawled up Emmett Seggs' pants. I'm glad they're safe. Hermes and the Ambistoma.
Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Agnonorius.
Oh, the Moogle fluff. I can buy that too, but it would cost me like 200k. It's like the only thing holding me back. No more errant creatures to distract us from matters of actual import, I trust.
Of course, blissfully uneventful for your absence. The little ones were on their best behavior.
Some creations stay outside. Others stay at Ctesis, like the Ambistomatus.
My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Ambistor are safe and well. I'll present them back to their space, if you go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering here, you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there.
Very well. Do take care not to let creatures slip away again.
Will you be attending as well? If so, you should join the others at the building.
Some... Oh, I already read that. Already read that. Nodders. Ooh, new Aetheryte to attune to. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Alrighty. Trade gemstones for Bird of Elpis breasts, Egg of Elpis, Ophitara's hide, and Petaluda scales. Okay. How many? I can only hold up to 1,000. I'm almost at 1,000. Man, I haven't even done my daily roulettes, dude. I'm still at, like... I've done Alliance Raid, and that's it. I haven't done anything else yet. I still need to do so much shit.
While Emmett Seggs has been accommodating thus far, he is the one who has business with Hermes. If you wish to attend, you'll have to ask his permission.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
So if I told you I was from the future, would you let me in? I'm gonna head to bed. It's 5 a.m. Good night, Aista. Get some sleep, baby. We love you. Thank you for stopping by.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you? I have important things I want to say to him as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
If I told you I was
I
from
do
the
not
future,
object
would you
to
let
her
me in?
attendance.
Barnum McFly to his grandma.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
Neck itches. No, bitches. No. Oh, no.
So, it's finally happened then.
What is? What?
Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Huh. That's strange, because, like, people in this, people in the pre-Summit
In
live
recognition
forever.
of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else
I'm
that
gonna go now.
he wished to
Soon. I love you.
relinquish his
Bye,
office.
mwah. Thanks for stopping by. You too. Take care. Mwah. I think after this
I did.
cutscene, I am gonna call it a stream.
He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping
Wouldn't
down.
gliding be faster?
And, oh, garlic. I assume it's supposed to be garlic. Oh, unless it's Gurkslick. Gzerlik. Gzerlik? Thank you for the folly. Mwah. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday. Mwah.
Does this not mean that he will return to the star?
What? I do not sound like R2-D2. Alright, that's a lie. All
Of
right.
his own
Slander.
volition, yes.
Slander.
Like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
It's like a weirdly valid, like, question. Knowing that these people are technically immortal. That when they pass on, it is only when they choose to die.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Yeah, she's gonna be hypercritical to the plot. We're gonna meet her in present time. She's still gonna be alive. I can feel it. She's the final boss. It's not Tataru. She's priest under Tataru. I can feel it. Something's wrong.
Forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Don't mind us, my friend. Please, tend to Mateo. Most would jump at the chance to serve in the convocation, and yet... I'm sorry, Cross. I didn't mean... Didn't mean... I'll walk? Perhaps we can go for a walk? Oh. Well... Although I am gonna make it outside, I think walkies are gonna have to be next stream. I'm gonna call it here. I had some chicken wraps, but I want to make dinner. I'm gonna fry up some bacon and eggs. I think breakfast at night. Poggish campus. Take your heartbeat for walkies. But remember, thank you guys so much for stopping by. You're all so amazing. I think tomorrow, depending on my mood, we're either going to do more MSQ, or I would like for people to teach me a little bit more about Palace of the Dead. I haven't decided yet. But if I'm doing Palace of the Dead, Kozak, I'm roping you into it, because you haven't experienced it neither. And both of us could do to unlock Heaven on High. So we'll take advantage of the other viewers to carry us. But all memes aside, you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. I love you guys. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.